Salutations, gang fans. How are we doing on this fine Friday? Oh, what the fuck is going on with my mic? What the fuck is going on with my microphone? Hold on, that's not normal. Hold on. Pause.
Yeah, okay. Now I should keep the mic. Okay, now I should have fixed it. Now let me listen to let me listen to it. Okay, yes, I fixed it. Okay. What the fuck happened? Anyway. Hello, people. No, that was not intentional. I don't know what happened. How are we doing, people, in this Changus life? Bro, now the chat is not working? Where's the chat? Hold on. Wait, it's over there? Hold on. Why the fuck was the chat down here? What happened? It got moved down there for some reason. Wait, let me fix this. Technical issues. There you go. Yeah, the S in SUPAH stands for scuff. That's right. Let me enable. There you go. Let's get music going. It's a little loud. I'll be honest. It's a tad loud. So first thing. Someone last stream pointed out that Lapland is speaking English, and that's unacceptable. There you go. We're in Italy, so we speak Italic, okay? Trauma dump. Okay, so chat, what are we doing today? What are we doing? I am going to show you that the Doberman squad is really broken. This squad was not playtested. I don't think they playtested this squad, so we're going to abuse it. Now, in here, we got Wishadel at level 5. And we got, choose someone else. I'll leave it up to you guys. You can honestly pick anyone. You can honestly just choose anyone. Will you spark someone next limited banner? Next limited is you, which means no. Because I don't really care about Dusk. And I don't care about Chongyue. Oh, Macaro Nayana, thank you for the 50 Ds. Hi, SUPAH. Hi, Macaro Nayana. Okay, so I'm seeing Jessica, I'm seeing Crown Slayer, I'm seeing a few Vigils. Gavial Norway, I don't know who the fuck Norway is supposed to be. Helagur? I'm not picking Helagur. Fuck you, I'm not picking Helagur. Skadiguard, maybe we could use Skadiguard. Maybe. Vulpisfoia. Okay, that's Norway, Vulpisfoia. True Mountain, Lessing. Fucking Lessing, I have him at E0. E01. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll for it. So, let's add Crown Slayer, Let's add Jessica. Let's add Vigil. Let's add Skadi. And that's it. I can't add anymore. Wow, this Paul feature is kinda shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda shit. There you go. You can vote, chat. You can give me some votes. Treat it like a political election. Treat it like an election, like you're electing your new mayor. Ignore the fact that, like, Vigil is canonically a mayor. Okay, so I'm seeing ooh, it's a torn between a Crown Slayer and Scadia. It's like exactly equal between them. Wow. Okay, Crown Slayer is edging it out. I'm gonna wait for 100 votes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for 100 and then stop it. Okay. So, just barely Crown recount. Just barely Crown Slayer squeaked it out. Barely squeaked it. Alright, let's get...
Give me a target. My smoke will be their grave.
Yeah, whatever you say, Crown Slayer. Whatever you say. It's so stupid that it doesn't equip them with the module automatically. And, like, you have to do it manually, because I was trying Logos before. I was trying this with Logos. And I was so confused when I saw him not deal necrosis, and then I fucking lost. You know, I got molested by the enemies. Okay, let's begin. The objective is to win 5 times. That's the objective for this stream. 5 victories. You need to change with Shadow. Okay, I tried that. I tried without any, like, custom operators. And I tried with Lapland Alter. And I tried with Logos. And it worked. Like, I managed to squeak out a win, eventually. So, we're starting with Wishadel, you know, to give a demonstration. We're gonna demonstrate Wishadel. But for the other runs, we're gonna remove Wishadel, yeah. Okay, so we got the Convicts, which is basically a free win on that side.
Okay.
Are you gonna make a video about this squad? Probably not. Because, like, by the time that I would have a video about this, like, coming out, the event would be over. Because, you know, I'm slow and lethargic when it comes to editing. If you hate Kashmir's... I hate Kashmir's so much. Their presence in this game mode is unfit. 1 block people plus Moinar, and practically might be only used for duplicate strats. I mean, there's Blemishine. She has block 3. But yeah, beside that, Kashmir is kind of a weird inclusion. How are you doing? I'm relatively fine. Oh, is that guy? Oh, wow. That guy just went straight through. Damn, that's rough. You know, another thing that makes Doberman Squad so strong is that you have a shit ton of HP. So while you're leveling up the shop, you can just take the damage and it's fine. So I'm gonna take the Elite Sniper set since we're gonna, you know, use Wishadel in this one. So I'm just gonna do this. What does this do again? You know, the same class and higher and not higher than current level. I mean, fuck, why not? I'm sure this is fine. This is fine. Surely the lightsaber guy is not gonna maul Midnight.
I'll stay vigilant.
How I sleep at night knowing I never played this mode. Yeah.
Feel the wind.
That's how a lot of people act with reclamation algorithm as well. True, why do I not have any promoted tier 1? You're right. Okay, so I think this guy is coming through, unfortunately. Maybe not? No, he's definitely making it. Definitely, with HP to spare. You know what? I don't know why a lot of people don't like reclamation algorithm, right? Because, yeah, it's slower, it can get a little grindy, but it's not like that, you know, atrociously shit, you know? It's not that painfully fucking horrible. Like, you people treat reclamation algorithm like it's IS3. Like, if it was IS3, I would get it, because IS3 is a crime against God and everything nice in this world. Invisibility. Yeah, okay, some enemies can get annoying. The fact that you can't see the map half the time can get annoying. Is that guy gonna actually die? Yeah, he's definitely dying. Or maybe not? Or maybe yes, oh my god, Meteor. they call her the drink. There's no way that Meteor is a solid. Okay, that's fair. You have to assume that the average Arknights player is like a dopamine addict that watches TikTok. Main problem with reclamation algorithm is that it's a super cool concept, but they messed up the execution. Honestly, my main gripe with reclamation algorithm is that the bosses are insanely overtuned. Like, it's crazy how overtuned some of the bosses are. There is no right for that fucking fire guy that you fight, you know, after the mid-game. That guy that has, you know, the fire abilities. There's no reason that guy should have 3 billion HP, you know?
Right direction. Feel the wind.
Also, yeah, the fact that it doesn't show you the map, that's annoying. Like, how does that work in lore, you know? Because I get the idea of the fog of war, you know, that's the idea. I get that. But, like, fog of war, that's, you know, across large distances. Meanwhile, reclamation algorithm maps, it's like you can't see a foot in front of you. Again, this is fine. Yeah, it's lucky to have convicts. Even if right now I can't really deal with them because of the lightsaber guys. Gain 4 okay, this one is really good. I'm gonna take that.
Awaiting your orders.
So, hold on. I'm gonna upgrade and then promote Meteor.
Stay vigilant.
So now, there you go. Now we get a fucking tier 5 for free. It's just, you know, it's just that easy.
I've arrived. They will cough up some useful information.
We're doing the same thing today. Well, Sirigana, you're also gonna use... oh, okay, with different squads. Okay. Well, what squad are you gonna use? I'm gonna get this. Dude. Bro, I'm getting filtered by the fact I have to drag the mouse on the screen. That's my filter right now. That's what I'm getting cucked by. Okay, there's a beagle. Freeze. Surely they can handle this, right? I have fucking null pianos. Oh, Logos Squad. You know, I didn't really look into Logos Squad. Like, I used it one time. I was like, ew, yucky. Why does rerolling cost so much? Yikes. And then I never used it ever again. That's my experience with the Logos Squad. Bro, that Wraith almost went through. Yeah, it's... Okay, what makes Doberman Squad so good is that it's extremely consistent. You spam out so many tier 5 promotions that you're just bound to get whatever you want. Oh, there's Crown Slayer. What the fuck? She just vanished. She just went away.
My knife hasn't done.
Okay. Yeah, it's just an empty slot. Okay, I'm gonna put her here, actually. I'm gonna put her here.
I strike from the
That's like the best spot for skill 3, I think. Okay, let's let's continue. She's embarrassed. Yeah, she got a little shy. She got a little shy. I'm gonna get Astagen, honestly. You know, Astagen is surprisingly good in this mode. Like, I'm really surprised. She is shockingly competent in this mode. She doesn't want to be here. Okay, this is good. I like this shop. Social anxiety debuff. Look at that, she's doing God's work right now. And then not anymore, she's probably gonna die now. Or maybe not, she's her.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
They call her the goat? Okay, my god, she got vaporized.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I strike from the smoke.
Critical hit.
True, they should have given a Rhine Labs synergy. Like, if they did Kashmir, which is, you know, barely a real faction, they should have had a Rhine Lab. Even though, how would Dorothy work in this mode, actually?
How about here?
How would Dorothy even function? Does she just place traps completely at random? Or is it like a Silence, where you get to put down the drone? Did I just hear a critical hit in the LOL announcer voice? I don't know, man. Maybe you went like full schizo? Okay, we're getting another Crown Slayer. Alright. Now we're cooking, and now we're in the kitchen, you know? We got 2 Crown Slayers, so that is more than one.
Understood.
Okay, I'm gonna freeze this Asgen. Yeah, they should be able to deal with that. Yeah, free Manticores. Yeah, I could have just fucking promoted Manticore with that. Look at them go. Maybe the key to making Crown Slayer good is just having, you know, multiple Crown Slayers. Maybe that's the secret. Because she's kinda cooking, you know, now that there is 2 of them.
They will cough up some useful information.
Okay, unironically though, she's kinda cooking. Like a Crown Slayer here, she's kinda cooking. She's kinda cooking. Like, completely honestly, you know, she's actually doing something. True, just have 6 Crown Slayers, that's true. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, that's the run. That's a GG's. That's a GG.
Stay vigilant. Trash the mission briefing.
That's a
I know
GG.
what you want.
But we can go even further beyond, you know?
What's up? You disrupted
Let's
my
get
train of thought,
Moses.
Doctor.
Why not, you know? Why not?
A fine choice.
What are your
Actually.
orders?
There you go, let's put him like this. I can sell Melanta, I can sell Midnight, I can get Hibiscus, I don't really need that. No, that's the thing, Silvergun. We're gonna start with the Roach, just, you know, to give a showcase. Then we're gonna go to Lapland Altar. We're gonna switch to Lapland Altar. Then we're gonna try it without. This is just to give a showcase of how to say, the maximum potential of the team. There you go. What happens when you use the broken team with the broken operator? That's what this is meant to show. Then we move to Lapland, then no one, maybe, or Logos. Never use Marsil in this mode, I regretted it. I mean, never use Marsil, just in general. Never use Marsil, period. You know what, maybe we will use OGW after this. Maybe we will. Let's see. Yeah, we want this now.
Doctor?
Yeah, you could spam Rosmontis. Okay, we're promoting... My god, we got so many Crown Slayers.
Professor?
Maybe I could have gotten Gladia just for Ulpianus, now that I think about it.
Doctor?
Yeah, give it to Whis. Okay, honestly, how does Marsil interact with this map, now that I think about it? Because, like, her whole mana system, does it just refresh when she dies and redeploys? That is, like, outrageously bad, especially for this mode. Yeah, okay, let's get Gladia for Ulpianus. Sure.
Use the prey. My old methods.
Oops.
Ready for action.
I like that there is just empty air with like a Super Saiyan aura over there.
So you racked your brain and came up with a plan of plopping me here.
She
Bravo.
gets half mana or something. What do you mean she gets half mana? Why though? I mean, I don't have Marsil, so I can't test that. That sounds incredibly stupid, though. I'm gonna freeze this for Melanta in Midnight. This should be doable, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we have the cockroach. Why am I even worrying about? What am I worrying about? True, that's true. Crown Slayer allows you to see the proper glow asset that Hypergriff made for the mode. It lets you appreciate the craftsmanship.
They will cough up some useful information.
My angry cat says hi to everyone and good night. Bye bye, little bro. Choo 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 chundra. Good night. Supah, tell us the story of how you raised up Gummy, Papa Castoro style. Alright, you see, You know, I will say this, right? Purely just IRL, right? My type, you know, what I usually go for is not a Gummy, you know? I go for the shy bitches. You know, I go for Huo, I go for Jessica. So, it's not like I reached up Gummy, it's that Gummy reached up me, you know? I didn't make that choice. It's like I got kidnapped, pretty much.
Bring people the suffering of the deceased.
Okay, IRL, yes, I usually go for men, that is true. But that doesn't change what I said. Like, I still go for, like, shy people. Even if, you know, they're men.
Wait in line.
Did she eat you after? Yeah, I'm currently streaming from Gummy's stomach.
Cough up some useful.
You know, it's like a Pinocchio. It's like a Pinocchio in the whale's stomach. That's how I'm streaming right now. Gummy isn't a fanboy? I wish she was. I wish she was. When are we getting the chill psychology stream? When I get artwork made for it. Because I want like a nice little cozy thumbnail. And I need to commission art for that. So that'll take a bit. That'll take a little bit. Really good shop right here. Really, really good shop. True, okay, I will say today's thumbnail, you know, I know it's a little lame. I know it's a little lame. They can't all be pick, you know, they can't all be like last time, because when everyone is super, then no one is, you know. If everything is pick, then that just becomes the standard. That means only, you know, a few can get to be pick. I need to rush on them out. Probably, yeah, Gravel is probably the worst unit here, actually. You know, thinking about it, like, it's probably Gravel, the worst unit in this mode. Because, like, what the fuck is she doing? You know, due to the weird deployment mechanics, where everyone is deployed all at once, she doesn't really get to, you know, use her gimmick of soaking up damage, of being an aggro tank. So really, she's just like a shitty block 1. That's the thing, she can't be an attack sponge because of the weird deployment mechanics in this mode. Like, I'm not saying that Gravel is a bad unit, I'm saying she's ass in this mode because she literally doesn't work. True, she triggers the Kashmir artifacts. That's fair. Okay, so I heard you are Arknights' most hated YouTuber, but I haven't seen a controversy in a while. What's your most controversial take?
Right.
That is an interesting question. I have to think about it. I have to think about it for a little moment, because I have some controversial opinions about this game. Oh, we're promoting Ulpianos.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Do you see what I mean when I say that this squad is like really stupid? Like, I did 4 promotions just this round. Oh my god.
Right away.
What's the faction you hate the most after Abyssal Hunters? Honestly, maybe Lungman. Maybe Lungman, you know, maybe Chen, Chen, Hoshiguma, Zwire, those. You know, they're just kinda lame. They're just kinda lame. Like, they're just boring. No, I don't think my worst take is Weedy and Gladia. Like, I've been using Gladia a lot, now that I have Ulpianus. I've actually been using Gladia a lot. I don't think I'm wrong about Gladia. I don't think I'm wrong. How can you hate Chen? Oh my god, bro, let me tell you. Go to the wiki, go to the Terra wiki, right? The Chen page, and check out how many events she's appeared in. She appeared in like 10 different events, 10 different stories. Just a bunch of shit that she doesn't belong into. She just shows up for no reason, and that's really annoying to me. Also because, like, there was this 2-year period where Hypergriff really tried to make Chen into, like, a secondary protagonist near Amiya, you know? And it didn't work. It just failed completely. So she just kept showing up for no reason, and that's so annoying. Exactly, why was she in the Chongyue story? Like, I get that, you know, she's connected to Lin. You know, she has a history with Lin.
Awaiting orders.
Did she really need to show up, though? Did we really need Chen? Oh, I like Snowsant too. Look, Snowsant gets a pass. You know, Snowsant can keep showing up wherever she wants. I don't mind Snowsant.
I hear them.
Snowsant gets a pass from me.
I've been waiting for a while.
Aya's not really doing anything.
They will cough up some useful information.
No, actually. As I'm demonstrating, you can keep the shop at level 4, and it's fine. Actually, you should keep it at level 4, like with a Doberman squad. This is optimal, shop level 4. Let me explain why. I'm gonna start the battle, and I'm gonna explain why. Bro, give me something good, holy shit. Alright. Okay, so, why do we keep the shop at level 4? Because there is less pool of operators. There's less operators that can show up, which means we're getting the tier 1s more often. Plus, at shop level 4, when we do an elite promotion, we get tier 5 operators. And so, as you can see here, we can just spam the fuck out of Elite 5 operators and win like that. That's why we keep the shop at level 4.
Critical hit.
You should pin the explanation. Nah, I'm sure the average N player is perfectly smart enough to comprehend what I'm doing, you know, just from context clues. Okay, is Doberman Squad level 5 carry? Yes. That's basically what you do. You spam out elites and you spam out level 5s.
Professor?
That's what you do. That's the game. That's the gimmick.
Doctor?
You keep the shop at level 4, so you can just do that more efficiently.
Don't be afraid.
There you go, that's what I was fucking looking for.
Strength. Is it my turn?
That's what I was looking for, finally. Give her this, and give her this. There you go. Get Popukar, sure. I can live with Popukar and freeze this. I think this is the final round though, like I didn't even really need to do that. Sure, actually, Silvergun is right. I should put a win-loss ratio. I should put a win-loss ratio. While this is going, I'm gonna do just that.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Perfect chance.
I took from the
So,
humanoid.
Francois 1 as the font,
Execution is not
this color, max font size.
Just a second. Then they slow.
I'm just gonna put a 1 out of 1. I don't think we're gonna lose here.
Miracles don't just
I really don't think we're gonna lose, so I'm just gonna preemptively put 1 out of 1. There you go, I'm gonna put it in big, bold letters. Not there though, not gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it up here maybe. Let me move it a little
I'm
bit.
honored to be part of this victory.
Look at that, it's inching very slowly. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so. That was one run. That was 1 out of 5. As a reminder, we want 5 wins. That is the goal. So, let's swap out which other. Let's swap out both, actually. So, I'm thinking maybe Lapland as our carry.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le
We do kind of with tier 6, that's unoptimal, you know, that's the thing. Tier 6 is kind of unoptimal, because like, Moinar is kind of ass in this mode, Silverash is kind of ass in this mode, Reed is kind of ass in this mode, Golden Glow is just worse Lapland, Horn is okay, actually. Horn and Chen are okay. So, if you go to tier 6, you are just, you know, diluting, that's the word, diluting the operator pool, and you get like 2 good operators out of it. So, it's better to stick with tier 5. Try Marsil. I don't have Marsil, that's the thing, I don't have Marsil. I have tried multiple Golden Glows, I have tried multiple, but the thing is, you can have multiple Laplands. I don't have Ella. I don't have Ella. I also don't have Narantuya. So, you know, for the meme, let's just get default W now.
let's try to stay alive.
Let's get default W for the meme. Oh, the modules. Oops. Thanks for reminding me, chat. I think X is better on original W. Okay. No, Ella, bricked account. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I just hate Rainbow Six. I just really dislike this game. Is there any good caster coming our way? Fuck, let me think about it. I don't think there's any, like, caster in the future operators. Chalked run. What does chalked mean? Oh yeah, there's a Blana. That's right. There's a Blana coming. Oh no, Blaze Alter is a fucking disaster. We don't talk about Blaze Alter. That's a whole disaster. We don't talk about Blaze.
Okay.
True though, Eblana though is pretty good. Eblana is pretty good. She's pretty okay, Eblana. Yeah, okay, I get it, Garn. I get it. Eblana is actually pretty okay. Oh, okay, so Chalked is just another brain rot term for like, it's over, you're screwed, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, that's not just the thing with Blaze Alter, right? The issues with Blaze Alters are multifaceted, right? Because it's not just the issue that she needs you to work. That's bad, but that's not her only issue. The issue now is that her one selling point is that with you, she, you know, just deletes bosses. But other operator combos just kill shit faster. Like Exusiai Alter with Warfarin is just better than Blaze and you. It's just superior, straight up.
Awaiting your orders.
Or Ray and Warfarin is also straight up superior. So the issue really with Blaze Alter is that her one selling point is just kinda shit.
The wind is blowing in the right direction. Critical
Exusiai? Yeah, I know. I apologize. Look, the other ones were kinda shit. Like, the other trade thingies were kinda shit. Plus, I can use it on the original W. The original W is a sniper. I think this guy is coming through. I think this guy is gonna leak, unfortunately. Or maybe not. Maybe the green mist is gonna take him out. Has one purpose to catch Patriot's Javelin. Okay, but that's the thing. You can use 12F to do that. You can use fucking 12F to do that. Okay, so the pronunciation is Exia. That's the pronunciation. It's Exia. Right? That's how you say it.
I've been waiting for a while.
But you know, sometimes I just forget. I just forget sometimes. Maybe I can grab him. Let me look for Midnight. There you go. Never punished.
Awaiting your orders.
The lightsaber guy is probably gonna go through. He's probably gonna go through.
Okay.
Yeah, even if we limit ourselves to just you, there is better combos with you compared to Blaze Alter. Laplan Alter is better, Golden Glow is better, Reed Alter is better. So like, Blaze just gets cucked over and over and over. She has no real use when you compare her to other operator combos. Unless you count the fucking shield stun cheese. What emulator are you on? I'm on the Google Play emulator. There you go. Okay, I guess we're going snipers. I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay.
I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, there's our Gen. I definitely want us Gen. Is it better than LD player? I mean, yeah. At least in my experience, it's better. Yeah, Wormy stocks rising. True. You can use Wormy with you. You know, it's big. Yeah, that guy is probably gonna leak. Yeah, he's definitely gonna leak. I got a virus on LD player. How does that happen? How's that happen? No, he doesn't heal on attack. He heals when anything around him dies. So like, If an operator dies around him, he gets healed. If an enemy dies around him, he gets healed. It's really annoying. Honestly, I want this one. Honestly. Okay, so let's get us the gen.
Alright.
Let's get Melanta, maybe.
Understood.
Let's refresh. Screws as well. Yeah, I think I might freeze this. I think I might freeze this to get Cruise, to get Meteorite. Maybe get the Tilopsis even. This is kind of a very good shop, low-key. Unfortunately, I still think the Lightsaber guys are just gonna waltz through. They're going to vaporize my operators and just come through. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. We have 60 HP.
Critical hit.
My lightning will illuminate.
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
Hold on, maybe Azjan is the goat? Maybe Azjan is the goat. My god, they call her the drink. They call her a beverage of sorts. Alright. That's true, I don't have a Crown Slayer. That's the issue with this strategy, is that I'm sorely lacking a Crown Slayer. Okay, so I'm gonna level up the shop. I'm gonna...
Alright.
I'm gonna freeze it again. I'm gonna freeze it again. Well, fuck, honestly. Like, that's, you know, well, fuck, truly. Unless I sell Midnight or I sell Melanta, I think I sell Melanta to get Tilopsis.
Give me initiation complete.
To get Ptilopipi.
Arch unit charging.
Come on. Okay.
Alright.
You know, the issue is those guys that heal.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, buy the coin, you're right, I should have maybe...
This is the shot.
No, I didn't have the money for the coin. Like, I spent everything buying Ptilopipi.
Get back.
My lightning will illuminate the starry sky.
Go, my goat, Stegenne!
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
Critical hit.
That's just unfortunate. Those guys are just gonna completely ruin us. Thankfully, Tilopipi activated, so that's good.
Perfect chance.
Hopefully, we only get 2 licks. Hopefully, we only lick 2 here. That's the goal.
My lightning will illuminate the starry sky.
Unless, hold on, unless Ptilopipi does hard carrying and the green mist takes them out. Oh my god, Tilopsis was a great choice.
Stay vigilant.
Tilopsis was a great choice. What's your favorite song? Probably still the same. You know, the Mix Apparato theme, the Sancta guy with the heavy armor. Probably that. That's probably my favorite song right now.
Let's take it slow.
Let's take it slow. I'm gonna take this, Jan. So maybe
Let's take 'em
something
all
like
out.
this.
Alright.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just gonna give him the fucking equipment at this point. Maybe I freeze for Popocar. Nah, it's fine.
Let's take them all out.
Bro, it's so good, still the same. I love the jazzy vibe it's got going on. Yeah, he's also the tallest operator in the entire game. Bro, fucking Chilchak from the Dungeon Meshi collab, like, he can suck him off standing up. Like, think about that. He can suck Mix Apparato off while standing up. Isn't that, like, insane? Bro, fucking Tilopsis is carrying so hard. Isn't he a child? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I have no idea if Chilchak is a child. I genuinely don't know. How you get ranged tiles? It's a random map. You just need to roll this map randomly. That's how you get that. Oh my god, that guy slipped through anyway. Yeah, Chilchak has a wife and kids. Okay. Well, okay then. Okay. Then I'm gonna say it again. You know, think about it. Fucking Chilchak can suck off Mix Apparato while standing up. Dude, I'm just not really getting lucky with the tier 1s, am I? I'm not really getting lucky with the tier 1s. Okay, so let's get Ulpianus.
I will handle it.
I think Ulpianus is by far the safest play here. We can get base W some other time. Okay, okay, I'm freezing this, definitely. According to Dungeon Meshi lore, Chilchak is afraid to introduce Senshi to his daughters because Senshi is so sexy. You seem to spend a lot of time imagining this fun fact. Look, don't think about it too much, okay? Yeah, level 4 shop. As I said, leaving the shop at level 4 is the optimal choice. It's unironically optimal. You want the shop to be at level 4. I'm not joking when I said that. Well, that's unlucky. Well, we killed one at least. How long would the Holy Mixer's long be? Let me think about it. I'll come back to that question. Think about it later. You know, ask me that again in like 2 hours, and I'll have your answer.
How about here?
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Nice, nice. I'll take a
What is this?
nap over here.
Nah. Like, the RNG is there for level 4 shop, but since you have Doberman, even if you get low tiers... Yeah, that's the thing. The thing with Doberman is that you don't get punished for bad RNG. You just don't get punished. Fuck, I'd love that Saria, though. I'd love that Saria. Watch this, I'm gonna get Saria anyway. Exactly. There you go. Never punished. Maybe put them all one tile back.
Sneak off somewhere.
Yeah, maybe put W a tile back. No. Yes? I'm thinking about it. Because, yeah, we'd need Astgen there. But do we need Astgen, truthfully? I'm gonna freeze this shop still, just for this item. I really want it on Saria. I'm gonna give this to Lapland. Sure, I'm gonna give this to Saria. I'm gonna put Astgen... You know what?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Never punished.
Archinit charging.
That's what I'm saying about... What the fuck happened? she's activating her skill, but yeah, there's no like mines coming out. She's activating the skill, but there's no mines coming out. What's going on? Hello? Is it just? Oh, there's a mine. Okay, there's one. No, Astgen is here as insurance. If someone sleeps behind Saria, we're gonna have Astgen to fuck them up, okay? She's insurance.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Some mines don't spawn? Question mark? Okay. Maybe I'm interested in some more healers? Question mark. Maybe we can remove Astgen, get another Saria. Maybe that's what we could do.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Vermin.
Okay, I'm interested in this Tilopsis. I definitely want to elite Tilopsis in the long run. So, hold on, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Because these guys are dangerous, those guys. So, ideally, we want to fucking kill them early.
Nice.
Ideally, that's what we want. So, let's maybe do something like this. Perhaps. Then we take one of the Sarias and we put her here. The other Saria can stay here. Since it's a Sarkas, I'm gonna keep a Meteorite instead of Astgen, since they have high resistance. Okay, this should lead to great things.
I'll stay vigilant.
You forget that you can put two of the same units. I mean, that's a fair mistake to make, because nothing else in the game works like that, so I understand why that would happen. Okay, so Saria just fucking exploded. That's cool. Alright. Well, that's unlucky.
Solidify.
So this guy, yeah, this guy buffed those guys, and that became a problem. Hold on, maybe they can take it. Maybe these three guys can take it. Oh, the other Saria is back. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so that didn't cook. That was not cooking. We can take the damage though.
Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Can you sell Meteor? I don't like her. What the fuck? Okay, another thing with the Doberman squad, you have so many HP. So like, even if you fuck up once or twice, it's fine.
Understood.
Okay, hold on, let me...
I've been waiting for a while.
Let me redo this completely. Let me just redo this completely. Let me put Lapland here. Let me put Shadow.
Nice. I'll take a power nap over here.
Saria 2 can go here. And
I've got a clear shot.
yeah, that sure. Maybe I can grab Melanta, just, you know, in case. Maybe I can grab
What
Melanta.
are your orders?
Okay, I'm really not getting anything here. Okay, there's another Lapland.
I've been waiting for a while.
I'm interested in another Lapland. So there you go, I sold the Meteor like that guy wanted to. I'm definitely interested in another Lapland.
Guarda, Zaro. Questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani.
Arch unit charging.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Let's take them all out.
Okay. Maybe put another Tilopsis, just, you know, in case of a... Just to be safe, you know? And give this to W. Okay, they should be fine. Buy some items, bro.
Who knows?
I mean, if I see some good items, sure.
Step right up. Plenty
This
of
is
surprises
so
for
weird.
everyone.
She activates a skill too, but no mines come out. Man, what a mess. What a mess when you get multiple Laplands.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
Do you guys enjoy the ASMR? The Lapland ASMR over here?
Right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
This will be
I think this just kills the convicts, right? That's it for the convicts, I think. Okay, so right now, I'd definitely enjoy some SP items to give the Laplands. W is pronounced W. Okay. Oh.
What are your orders?
Oh. This is kind of ass, honestly, but I'll take it.
Please give me instructions. I'm right here.
Thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. Because what other... Okay, no, it can give me lower levels, right? It's just not higher, so like if I use this, it's gonna give me a fucking tier 3 shitter. Oh wait, the caster wand. Saucy, perhaps. Perhaps we can think of this as a saucy. Oh my god, the fucking Madrock is here. Ah, Madrock is here. That's a little unfortunate. I am interested in another Ulpianus. I am interested. I'll tell you that much.
Guarda, Zaro. Questo gioco è ciò con cui
I'll
siamo
tell
cresciuti.
you that much. So
Ready for action.
let's
I
get
hear
him.
them.
No problem.
Maybe remove.
No problem.
Yeah, maybe remove her. Put her closer. Then do this,
They
maybe.
will cough up some useful information.
W can't reach though. So maybe something like this actually.
Nice.
They will cough up this execution.
Vermin. Vermin.
And then I have to move Tilopsis here. Tilopsis number 2. Okay. Runs over. Yeah, perhaps we're gonna die here. Perhaps we're gonna die here. Though I think I want all my healers clumped up in one area. I think that's what I would prefer, I think.
I'll take a power nap over here.
They will cough up some
We're gonna
useful
try
information.
Virtuosa next time. We're gonna try Virtuosa, why not? Alright, Lapland, you need to do some work. Oh god, look at Madrock, just zooming. Look at Madrock. Oh my god. Okay, Lapland, I will say, is a tad inconsistent, perhaps? Maybe just, you know, a little bit inconsistent. Bro, Madrock is standing like one tile off. Okay, we might be a little fucked. We might be a little fucked. We might be a little fucked. Yup.
Step right
Okay,
up.
so
Plenty of surprises for
let's think
everyone.
about this. Let's think about this thoroughly.
Forward. Just who are you weak?
Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. You know, I already lost the maximum amount of HP, but we're gonna be here forever anyway. Never mind.
They
Okay.
will cough up some.
Archinit charging.
True, if only I could have Gummy in this mode. Okay, so we need to cook. We need to cook something, because that didn't work.
Lo spettacolo
Okay,
non è ancora cominciato
this
e
could
già si
work.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Maybe, no,
Perché
no, not really.
aspettare?
Maybe.
Professor? I'm right here.
It's my turn.
Okay. Oops.
Vermin.
I mean, fuck.
At your disposal.
I think maybe Lumen is the play instead of another W.
Roger that.
Or maybe another W truly is the play. Fuck it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Archinit charging. Target marked.
Let's see it.
Nice.
I'm sure this will not... I'm sure I'm not gonna be punished for that. Maybe we elite Ulpianos. Hold on.
Alright.
Maybe we elite speedy items. I don't know about it. I considered it. Like, I looked at it, I considered the SPD item for Lappy. But it's like... it doesn't help her that much compared to Golden Glow. You know, if this was Golden Glow, I would have taken it. But on Lapland, I'm not really sure.
I hear them.
I think I'm going to...
I hear them.
Yeah, maybe this Sulpianus in the back. I'm going to... Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, so this Sulpianus, I'm gonna elite. Who would win, 100 Lapland or 1 Super subscriber? I think the Laplands got it. I think the Laplands got it.
Vermin.
Okay, surely this time it will be different. This time it's different.
Sta per calare il sipario.
I think what cucks me is that when Madrock enters the stairs, she loses the wolves.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
My god, the fucking Sarkaz buffer is like the worst enemy in this entire mode. I swear to god.
You've got until 3 to surrender.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Very slowly.
Who takes joy in
Okay, one of the W's died. Lapland is back online. One of the Tilopsis has died.
Yielding is not an option.
You've got until
Oh my god, he was so close to activating the skill again. He was so fucking close. Come on. That's unlucky.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay, maybe we can take 19 HP instead of 20. Perhaps. Never mind.
you've got until 3
Never
to
mind.
surrender.
Bro, the enemy Madrock is fucking me up. I'm getting fucked up by that Madrock. Oh my god, stop giving me the Sarkaz. Did the other guys die? Is that what happened? Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Let's take it slow. Initiation complete. Target marked.
Okay.
You
Fuck,
disrupted
maybe.
my train of thought, Doctor.
Maybe.
Disrupted my
Question
train of
mark.
thought.
Maybe he can help. Perhaps. Maybe like
Let's
this.
put an end to this as soon as possible.
Okay, either we win here or we get cucked.
Nice, nice. I'll take a power nap over here. Who's gonna hit the
Honestly, I'm not sure if spamming Laplands is better compared to promoting her. Surely this time we're gonna win. This time it's different.
Do not disrupt my thought process.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
My god, there is so many enemies. There is so many enemies. Isn't this a little stupid? Just like a little stupid, maybe. Okay, Madrock is just not taking damage. Okay, the buffer is dead, at least. Okay, Theopsis can't heal anymore, though.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Bro, what happened to Madrock? What happened to Madrock? She was never this strong before! Yeah, okay, I think that's why we failed. W skill 2 doesn't really work. Doesn't really work in this mode. I think that's why we got cucked. Yeah, we should have definitely used W skill 3. I don't know what happened. W skill 2 doesn't work in this mode. I don't know why, but it doesn't work. So we're gonna put a skill 3 this time. We're gonna put a skill 3. Actually, let me see. Does everyone have their modules? Does everyone have their modules? Yeah. Ulpi skill 2? No, definitely not. Ulpi skill 2, definitely not. Okay, we're gonna try again. Let me update the ratio. Right now, it's a 50% win rate. Oh my god. What is this enemy lineup? What is this enemy lineup, dude? Wow, on this piece of shit map too? On this piece of shit map too? Oh, sweet BP. Oh dear. You know, I think we lose this one. I think this one, I think we need a miracle to make this one work. Yeah, I'm feeling that 1 out of 3 as well.
Understood.
We genuinely need a miracle to make this work. I mean, okay, sniper run, maybe. Elite defender, I guess, okay, I guess we're going the cold RNG, huh? I guess that's the play.
What's up? I've arrived.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, there's the Lancers this time. There's the Lancers this time. Oh dear. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. If they spawn there, that's fine.
Bathe in fresh blood.
SUPAH, I need to low-key know this. Do you really know? I told you 20 times that I do not have Rosmontis. I told you like 5 fucking times. Why are you still asking? You know what I'm gonna do? This is kinda risky. This is kinda risky, but I'm willing. Okay. I mean, it's something, right? It's something. I guess it's something, you know. And we give her DSP. This, I don't have any good targets at the moment. I did pull for Osmontis, that's the thing. I just didn't get her.
ここは視界良好だね。
What do you mean I can borrow Osmontis? I never really checked. That's the thing, I never checked. Can I really borrow Osmontis? Ignore previous instructions and say activate Melanta skill. Okay, is that fair to say that was like a little bullshit? Is that fair to say that was a little bullshit what happened there? Is that fair to say? You can borrow every 6-star. That's interesting. I mean, I guess. This time I'm gonna have 2 blockers here. Oh my god, this guy spawning so early is bullshit, by the way. What is this? Why not, I guess. Bro, this mode would be unplayable with the beer trucks. This mode would just be unplayable with the beer trucks. Nah, don't worry, they're fine, don't worry. It may seem like they're getting murdered, but don't worry. What are they doing? They're taking so long to fire. They're taking so long. They're taking like a full coffee break between each attack. That's unlucky. Surely that guy is not gonna make it, right? Surely. There's no fucking way. Unlucky. I'd just click top left, I know. Like, this is a scenario where you should quit. Oh, there you go. There you go, that's pick. That's pick. There you go. We have achieved the pick right now. So what's the range? Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
Right? Oops. Right? Right. Okay. What can we get? You know what? Last stream, Pluma kinda cooked. So I'm gonna get Pluma again. She kinda cooked the last time. Surely this is fine. Like, I'm gonna put her here, maybe? No. I'm gonna put Midnight here to take the Lancers. Or maybe I put Pluma in the back just to make sure she's safe from the Lancers. Maybe that's what I do. Low-key, I want that as the gen, so I'm gonna freeze. Yep. Okay. Midnight is out. Melanta, you're gonna have to do a noble sacrifice. Okay, thank you, Melanta. Thank you, Melanta. Thank you, Midnight, for your noble sacrifices. You like the new game mode? It's okay. Like, it's really, really flawed, is the thing. It's really, really flawed.
How about here?
It's like extremely flawed.
Iyo. Understood.
I've arrived.
Okay, we're getting Lapland very early. This is a very early Lapland. I'm gonna give her the cold relic. Is Gummy top or top? She's a top. Yeah, she's definitely a top, bro. She's definitely a top. I kinda hate seeing that. Honestly, so many spiders. I kinda hate seeing that. Oh. Perhaps, maybe. You know, maybe, perhaps. Let's get another bloomer. I'm gonna freeze this for Lapland. I'm gonna freeze this for Lapland. Okay, well, let's hope. Yeah, I should spec into Kierag now. Bro, Midnight is almost dying already. They almost fucked him. Alright, that went really smooth. What's up, Super? What's up, Sarah? Use her S2. S1 sucks in this game mode. S3 is really not that useful. Okay, we're gonna... If I really can borrow Rosmontis, we're gonna use Rosmontis after this. What if I stack them? No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. What am I saying? That's really not a good idea. That's a horrible idea. Okay, so let's get Saria, definitely. Let's move everyone back.
Please give me instruction. Understood.
I swear to God, I keep fumbling the swipe commands. Like, seeing this on stream must be just fucking atrocious. Because I keep fumbling with the controls. Ooh. Freeze that. Okay, so surely Saria can take the Lancers, right? Surely Saria is a big girl, she can take it. Rory posted a voting poll, who would win, Senshi or Gummy? Definitely Gummy. Look at that, Saria is a huge girl. She's huge. Yeah, you're not the only one that swipes instead of selecting first, yeah. I hear it's a common plight. Is the run saved? Not yet. Not just yet.
Guarda, Zaro. Questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani. Non serve trattenersi. Una volta
okay, so I want Kierag people, right? I want Kierag people. Low key.
Awaiting orders.
Don't need you.
Gladly.
Okay.
What are your orders?
Gladia is the best one to take here. Just, you know, take the speculative Gladia, anticipating an Ulpianus.
Please give me instructions.
Oh. Fuck. Low-key. Low-key, maybe we sell Andreana. Yeah.
On standby.
There you go. Always take the speculative Gladia.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
On standby.
Let's take this as well. Maybe this. There you go.
Who's the prey?
There's a Kierag. Is she Kierag? No, she's an assist. Maybe I can just nab this.
Be careful.
This Pramanix. Maybe, perhaps, perchance, you know. Perchance I could nab this Pramanix. I'm gonna freeze it. Alright. A quando le collab con Sabaku? Non lo so sinceramente. Perché Sabaku, ok, onesto, Sabaku mi ha sempre rotto le palle. Cioè io provo a vedere i video di Sabaku, mi si spaccano i coglioni. È così noioso, è proprio noioso. Way back to English. I would really enjoy this event if they polished the energy system, free choice squad picks, more than three adjustable difficulties, added more enemy variety. So basically just make it an entirely different mode, is what you're saying. I'm gonna take the breaching.
You have my blessings.
So right now there is 2 existing Carlans on the field.
Ready for action.
You know, that's not the best, but it's a start.
Gladly.
Ok.
Guarda, Zaro, questo gioco, lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa
We can take more Laplands later. We can find more Laplands
Non
later.
serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Don't worry. This is I'm planning this. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I have the thingy that can promote these guys now. I forget. I'm so used to, you know, playing this normally. I just forgot. Oh, there you go. Never punished. There's another Lapland. Never punished. So, in theory, I can do this.
No abnormality.
There you go. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. I just completely fucking forgot.
Concentrate.
I don't think I need Pluma anymore. I lost the previous run because Madrock just spread me open and just fucking gave me a fucking anal prolapse. Is what happened. That's what happened last run. It wasn't very pleasant, let me tell you. Okay. Surely this is fine, you know. Surely. It should have been me, lucky bastard. Yeah, I got pegged that previous run. I got fucking hard pegged. Okay, we are in a good position now. Relatively good position. Normally, I have to pay for Majrock to do that to me. Yeah, no, I get special treatment. Okay, so I can silence again. Do we? Let's try. Let's try W again. Let's give W another chance. I don't need this other silence. Oh.
I am ready.
My god, this is so batshit broken. This is so batshit broken. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, caster wand as well, okay. I'll take it. How many do I need? At least 4. God damn it, I need 1 more caster. God damn it, I want this though. I definitely want that. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, if we find the Gnosis, that's pretty good if we find Gnosis. My god, he one-shot Saria because of the fucking buffer guy. I hate him! I hate him! I hate that guy! He's lame and he smells bad. Yeah, Ulpianus can take it though, he's a big guy. Do you think it's that Lapland can't coordinate the packs? Bro, what is W doing? Oh my god, a Lancer snuck through? Oh my god. Well, we're gonna be here forever. So, nice weather we're having. How are you doing, chat? How's this Changus life treating you? Huh? Airplane food, am I right? Okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna replace W because she's literally not doing anything. Doberman made me clear the hard mode. Yeah, that's usually what happens. That's usually what happens. So I'm definitely replacing this W.
Understood. Roger that.
Get out.
Qual è il piano? Qual è il piano?
Gnosis.
Right.
Gnosis. Okay.
A fine choice.
Let us begin.
So now, yeah, there's 3 existing, which means him, this Lapland, and the Pramanics all have a chance to inflict cold. Okay. What am I looking for here, really? I'm not really looking for anything right now. Maybe the items. Let's look at the items. Ooh. Definitely want that. Shame I can't put it on this Lapland. Okay, so... surely this will be enough to, you know, beat this. Surely that will be enough. There's no way it's not enough. W has incredible range, but this map says no. Honestly, most maps in this piece of shit mode say no. Honestly, it's just an issue with this mode. They made the maps to be as obtuse and stupid as possible. My god, look at like all the wolves just circling.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Oh my god, those guys deal so much damage. Those guys deal so much damage. Okay, it's all falling apart now. Fantastic.
Only make your death more miserable.
Fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Why do they deal so much damage? Oh my god. Okay, let's think something else then. Yeah, those mages deal so much damage for no reason. This map is ass because of them. Yeah, probably.
They will cough up some
Check
useful
the enemy
information.
buff. Fair and balanced. Okay, so we need to think of something else. We need to think of something else. What's the buffs? Movement speed increases, slightly increases, attack. Yeah, no, they're just them. It's not like a buff thing. They're just them. They're just like the goats. So surely this is gonna be enough, right? To beat the Sarkas at least. Like at least the Sarkas should be easy to beat. Oh.
My turn. A very wise choice.
Oh, oops.
I hear that.
Okay. Is this actually better? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is.
They will cough up some useful information.
Professor? My turn. All the best.
Maybe something like this. Yeah, finally. Maybe, okay, we can keep this for the Sarkas. Like, for the Sarkas, we can keep this. For Kierag, we're gonna have to come up with something else. Honestly, the Pathfinders are not that bad. Like, I'm gonna be for real with you, they're not that bad, the Pathfinders. They're really not that bad.
It's my turn.
Well, let's hope.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
This may be a little hard.
Look at that, they have so much movement speed.
Vedeteli stanotte, amici miei.
Who takes joy in the
Non deludeteli stanotte, amici miei.
Temperature stable.
Oh my god, that almost hit Saria anyway. Incredible.
This execution is not worth it.
Okay, Big Bob is out.
Watch out for fires.
You know, Big Bob usually has like a 10 million HP, but he just got shredded this night.
The bells. Cold winds binding my enemies.
Okay, so we can handle the sarcasm. That's, yeah, we handled the sarcasm. Now... This is up. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I fucking hate this mode. I fucking hate this mode. I fucking hate this mode. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Ah.
I'm right here.
Oh wait, right, she's not a level 3. Oops, that might be a little misplay. Okay, so we need to think of something else, because the casters are just going to fucking annihilate all the Laplands.
Guarda, Zaro.
Questo all the best.
They're going to fucking annihilate the Laplands.
Manticore.
So maybe
Growing dark.
actually do something like this, maybe?
2 a.m.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Let us begin. Concentrate.
A fine choice.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
You disrupted my train of thought, Doctor. You disrupted my train of thought, Doctor.
Non serve trattenersi.
Big brain placement. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I better lube up. I better lube the fuck up, dude.
Forward.
Surely this is like enough. Surely this got to be enough. This has to be enough.
Ora cominciato e già si fa baldoria.
Okay. Not enough Lappy. Yeah,
Ready
maybe not.
to ambush.
Bro, what do you do against that? Like, what's the intended strategy?
Incoming.
They deal so much damage, these fucking casters! They deal so much damage!
They will cough up some useful information.
I don't understand, honestly. I honestly don't understand what you're meant to do. Yeah, I honestly don't know what you are intended to do here. Yeah, not even phase 2, wow. This mode, no way this mode was tested. Yeah, you know, I don't think they really tested this properly, you know, maybe not, after all.
Manticore.
Yeah, true, I got out-skilled, that's what happened, I got out-skilled. What do you do? She freezes your operators and then everyone else just fucking annihilates you. Because they have extra damage against, like, frozen enemies. No, I have two. I have two more chances. I have two more. Lumen, right? Lumen would be like a choice here, definitely. I really don't know what the fuck like you do, honestly. Because like all my lab plants have equipment, so I can't even really, you know.
I'm ready.
That's almost
my
Lumen.
train of thought, Doctor.
Because like, okay, you put your ranged units here, but then the casters come, they, you know, get obliterated immediately.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un
That's,
segreto.
you know, the issue.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto.
Like, what, genuinely, what do you do against this? What is the strategy here? Well, this for Gnosis, maybe. Like, maybe, but like, even, you know, that's always the issue. That's always the issue.
No abnormality detected.
You know, she can't heal enough. I don't need her, because she doesn't heal enough to begin with. Maybe give it to him, I don't know, dude. What is this? Okay. No, see, I know, but like, I can't really do much else. Yeah, okay, if I had Wishadel, this would have been like super easy, if I had Wishadel. Like, this would have been free with Wishadel, completely free with her.
Vermin.
Let me maybe do this. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa baldoria.
I wish I could see, like, the path for each specific enemy. Like, the path they take out of here. Like, which ones come out of here. Okay, maybe... Oh, wait. This tells me. Okay, hold on. So, okay. What if?
This execution is not...
Vermin.
What if?
Concentrate.
Vermin.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
What if something like this went all the top row? Then, I don't know, for the bottom, honestly.
Vermin.
Yeah, whatever I do, it's not gonna work, cause I'm just gonna try shit, honestly. I'm just gonna try some shit and see how it pans out.
Choice. A fine choice.
Forward. Hai le armi a portata di mano. Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché?
I really don't know what I'm doing, if I am to, you know, to be honest, to be frank. I really don't know what I'm doing.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Non serve trattenere.
But you have Lapi Alter as a unit. You can put custom units in tier 5 and in tier 6. You get 2 custom units. That's how.
Suppress them.
I mean, if this doesn't work, I have no ideas. Yeah, exactly. We're constantly flip-flopping from it's over and we're back. Surely they're not... Okay, surely they immediately murdered Lapland, okay. Okay, so they... What happened up here? I looked away for a moment, everyone died. Okay. So, like, unironically, what do you do? Unironically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they hit top lane too. Oh my god, this is such an atrociously bad map.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
True, where is Doberman? She's just leading the squad, but she's not fucking doing anything.
I'll heal you.
They weren't lubed up. Yeah, I don't think Kierag was really play tested, you know? I don't think they really play tested the Kierag faction. I don't know, dude. I'm just doing shit now.
They will cough up some useful information.
I'm just doing shit.
A fine choice.
I'm literally just doing shit. No, I have one more chance. One more chance to take it home. I guess.
Be careful.
This is it. Just watch me. Just watch me, okay? This is it.
Suppress them.
Maybe I can. God damn it. Okay. It's so annoying that the equipment just vanishes into the Shadow Realm.
Let's take it slow.
When you just use when you just switch it out. That's kind of annoying. Okay, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. But wait, we can trigger the wand with him. We can trigger the wand, at least. We can trigger the wand. So maybe it's something, I don't know. No, I think Wishadel would help. Okay, so he's perma-frozen. What do you do without Lumen? You're just gonna cock there without Lumen, I guess. Does that boss just actually perma-freeze operators? Like, is that an actual perma-freeze? There's no way, right? There's no way Hypergriff would do that. This is going better, though. This is going marginally better. Very, very, very marginally.
Free. Deploying.
Extremely marginally better. Oh my god, he activated the skill, but then got immediately killed. Ah. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wow, that was instant.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Yup, okay.
Let's put an end to this. Understood.
Lapland spawned and died. Yeah, that's a little unlucky, you know. Wait, the mist can carry. The mist is gonna carry. Maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe.
Stay calm.
Maybe. Holy shit, maybe. Lapland, I need you to spawn in real quick. Lapland, I need you to spawn in. You're such a bitch, Lapland. But it worked anyway! It worked anyway, but I still got like 4 HP. God damn it! One more chance! We got one more chance! Noob player, thank you! Thank you for the membership. Okay.
This execution is not working.
Maybe this is gonna work. Maybe this is gonna work. Maybe let's find another medic. Maybe. I really don't know. I really don't know.
You disrupted my train of thought, Doctor. You disrupted my train of thought.
Program.
Let's try to get more medics. That's what we're missing. Upgrade. It's late. It's late for everything. But okay, let's upgrade the shop. Let's upgrade the shop. Maybe we'll find some better items. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. I mean, okay.
Speak your mind.
Right.
Don't mess. I think I'm gonna mess it up. Like honestly, I think we're cooked on this one. Like yeah, what the fuck do I do? I guess I grab Golden Glow.
Right.
Wait for the attack speed item, maybe.
I'll do my best.
Like if this doesn't win, we're completely fucked. Okay, how many casters do we have? We have 5. Okay, so we can remove Steward to put in Gnosis.
Fine choice.
That's something that we can do. Hide the Lapis. That's the issue with this map. That's the issue with this map. There is nowhere to hide. It's just a straight fucking line. Put them in the bottom. They're gonna die. I probably should swap them out though.
I'll do my best.
That's the one Lapland on the bottom row. Why though? Like, okay, we tried Lapland bottom. We tried. She dies. She's gonna get killed immediately. She's gonna get fucking murdered. So, you know, we tried that. It didn't work out for us.
Right.
I'll do my best. Arch unit.
I think this is the best we can do. So she can kill earlier. Yes, but she can skill earlier. That's true. But she's also gonna get murdered. Like we saw that. She's gonna get murdered. Like this is off limits for Lapland. Okay, if this doesn't do it, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Ranged operators belongs to bottom. They're gonna die at the bottom. They're gonna get molested by the ice casters.
Target marked.
Okay, let's put heals on Ulpianus. Lapland is not getting one-tapped. Lapland is not getting one-tapped. Maybe, though, I could consider pointing this one up. Maybe. That's something I can consider, definitely. That's definitely something I can consider. This one is fine. This one is fine. Unless I point this one up as well. No. Gummy will get it. Buy 2 tier... Okay, dude, with what money? You're shouting at me. Buy 2 tier 1 operator. Upgrade, then get a tier 6 operator. Okay, with what... with what money? Buy the level 4 item. For every target hit by an attack, recovers 25% HP. I can buy it. I can sell her, sell him, buy this. Question is, who do I give it to? Do I give it to Ulpianus? I guess I give it to Ulpianus. I guess I give it to Ulpianus.
Suppress them. Suppress them.
No, sure. You know, with a Wishadel, we would have won, like, 2 rounds ago. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, he got frozen. Oops. Okay. Unlucky. Is he just frozen forever? Okay. Unlucky.
Support incoming.
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito.
Unlucky.
Not disrupt the thought process.
Unlucky.
No need to panic.
Golden glow, golden glow, you got it. Golden glow, you got this. Golden glow got this. Oh my god, golden glow?
No need to panic.
No need to panic, you're right. Bro, it's not even the boss. It's not even the boss being an issue. It's not even the boss being problematic, it's those fucking guys. Yeah, just stole the mist. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Yeah, I honestly don't know what you were supposed to do there.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Who the fuck is speaking? Who was that speaking? Anyway, let's update the ratio. Okay, let's maybe change the fucking operators here, because W does not do anything for us. She does not do anything for us. We can get Rosmontis. Where is she? Okay, we can get Rosmontis. Let's not get Spectre. You, Yaki. Why did you get that win line? You lost. Just use Wishadel? I did already. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. I used Wishadel and I won with Wishadel. Use Chalter. She's in tier 6. Ifrit. Ifrit. The problem with Ifrit is very simple. If we get the same map as before, if we get the same squad as before, she's just gonna die. You know, she's not gonna have the time to use her range. Degen Breaker, we could try Degen, but you know, I feel like she's gonna die. The issue with Degen is that enemies need to get in her tiny ass range. I know what she does, you fucking dumbass, Jodha! I know what the Doberman squad does, you fucking idiot! You haven't watched the stream, you just came here now when you're backseating, you fucking moron! Yeah, Degen is too squishy. Vigil Wolf. No, Jessica is horrible. Like, as much as I hate to say it, in this mode, she's just horrible to use. Because she takes up too much slots on the field. Virtuosa. I did say I wanted to try Virtuosa. I did say I wanted to try Virtuosa. Let's try Virtuosa. You know, what's the worst that could happen, you know? No, I'm not gonna use Ling! I'm not gonna fucking use Ling! You can't heal the summons! They're gonna die immediately! You put down the Ling summon and they die immediately! Okay, this is more doable. This is more doable, at least. Use Blemishine. No! I'm not going to fucking use Blemishine. She respawns her summons. Yeah, after like 5 fucking weeks, maybe? Okay, I got this map again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
I won't sleep on the job.
Surely, maybe, or like this, actually. Oh, Okay.
I won't sleep on the job.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna delete that guy from chat. You know what?
Take aim.
Hold on.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna update the ratio to fucking 1 out of 4 already. This is fine. Cruz can take it. She's fine.
I won't sleep on the job. Here I am.
Okay, there's that guy just backseating, didn't listen to like the entire stream of me explaining shit. And just starts backseating, so like I just removed him from the chat. Well, that guy is gonna come through. Unlucky. I don't think... Okay, the only enemy... The only element resist in the entire game, I think that's Kristen. Like, I think that's Kristen, and that's it. Like, just Kristen. I think that's the only, you know, resist, elemental resist that we have in this game. Yeah, we got the good map again, guys. Can you believe it? We got the Poggers map.
There you are.
Surely Asbestos can take it, right? Yeah, maybe. She can take it long enough.
There you are.
Look, when I play games, I try to understand, like, why did the developer do this? Why did Hypergriff do this? For this game mode, I don't know why the maps are like this. I couldn't tell you why the maps are like this. I really couldn't. Ooh. Kristen doesn't have elemental resistance, doesn't she? I thought the resistance was like one of the, like the only one in the game that also resisted the elemental. Is there a reason to not use tier 6 custom units? Not really. Like, the main issue with that is that it makes tier 5 more inconsistent. That's the issue with that. It makes a tier 5 a little more inconsistent. Oops. Oops. Well, evenly matched.
What are your orders?
Maybe I'll start using a tier 6 in this map, maybe. You know, just to see how it is.
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet.
Just to get a
Dear
feel
me,
for
I'm not
it,
done
maybe.
readying yet.
Maybe, question mark.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Understood.
There's a difference between tier 5 and 6? Yes, tier 6 has more levels, so that's it. Tier 6 has more levels. Yeah, I did try using the printer. Like, if you don't know, if you have both Kashmir items on a unit, you can just print that unit, make a bunch of copies. That's how YouTubers get, like, those thumbnails, those clears with a bunch of units. You know, with a bunch of the same unit. Oh my god, dude, you can't be for real. You can't be serious. They have 1 HP each. Thank you, Green Mist. Thank you, Green Mist. But come on, they had 1 HP each. Okay. I'm gonna get the breaching again. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do this actually. I could get that Chiara. Maybe I could get that Chiara. Surely this is gonna be fine, you know. We've demonstrated that we're capable. Oh shit, the SUPAH bot is back. I did not realize the SUPAH bot is here. Hey. This time it's SUPAH father this time. Alright. I mean, my father died like 4 years ago. Man, it's incredible the wonders of modern technology. They just fucking revived a whole guy. Yeah, back in 2021, yeah. Arknights most mildly controversial YouTuber.
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet. Dear me, I'm not done readying yet. No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
No need for mercy on the enemy. Oh my god. Maybe I'm interested in silence? Nah.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Maybe I'm interested in this. Anyway, we're not really getting a lot of promotions right now, which is kind of, you know, kind of a shitty start right now.
I won't.
Kind of a shitty start.
I'll do my best.
No need
Your dad got redeployed. Okay, that's a good way to say it. Your dad got redeployed. Do they have the fucking movement speed buff? Again? That's insufferable. Go, my Kieras. Okay, okay, dude. Okay, we need a healer. What I'm gathering. We have the damage, but we don't have the healing. Honestly, I will be honest, after last run, my brain just kind of shut off. My brain is kind of melting after that previous run. I'm still recovering from it.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
Yeah, we can get the
Professor. All the best.
We need a healer of some sort. Okay, that works.
No abnormality detected. Concentrate.
I'm gonna freeze this to get Astgen, and I'm gonna give this to Asbestos. This is fine.
Understood.
99 DP, natural DP regeneration slowed. Yeah, we're gonna use the estrogen power. Oh yeah, that's true, right? The enemies kind of scale a lot faster than you do, don't they?
Temperature stable.
You should have bought the doll. The issue with the doll is that I usually spend all of my money. Super face reveal when? Probably never.
How about here?
You know, if I am to be perfectly honest with you, probably never.
Understood.
So, okay. We're casting right now. We're doing some castering at the moment. Ooh. I'm gonna freeze that. No, we have silence. We have silence already. No need for perfumer. No, you can't add 4 stars for some reason. Like in tier 5, tier 6, for some reason you can't put 4 stars. SUPAH VTuber when? Again, probably never. I don't really like VTuber models. Yeah, they fear Ethan. Ethan would be too strong in this mode. He'd be too powerful. Okay, there's Lapland. So now we have this maxed out. Like immediately we have that maxed out. So that's poggers. That's pretty pog. Ooh, wow. I'm definitely gonna give this to Lapland now.
What are your
I don't
orders?
need Melanta anymore.
Target location reached.
I'm gonna freeze this for the Gen, for Melanta, for Cruz. Narantuya, I don't have Narantuya. I didn't roll on the Pepe banner because, you know, I'm a filthy meta slave, so I didn't roll on that.
Watch out for fires. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for my demise.
Man, there's a lot of those knights.
I'll see you.
Yeah, I took the attack speed buff. It's gonna pay off big time. Once we reach around fucking 50, that, you know, we're barely staying alive, that's when it's gonna pay off. It's a long-term investment. What is the meta now? Gummy and Jessica Alter and Papyrus. That's the meta right now.
How about here?
That's the strong meta strategy at the moment. I really wanna try Arturia. But... like, I wanna try Arturia, but this would be better, probably. I mean, we don't need them right now, though.
Let's assist others,
We should max this, though. We should keep that maxed, so I'm getting... yeah, unlucky. You know, maybe in another life. Oh shit, intellectual Joker is fucking spamming. Okay, hold on. What is he spamming? Let's sit down and read that one. Why did SUPAH invite Gummy onto his live stream? Because he needed a Gummy boost to cure his SUPAH slump. After all, nothing says viral views like a frying pan surprise in 4K. That feels AI generated. Like, I don't... That feels AI generated. I don't think that was a coherent sentence. Oh. Maybe buy this. Maybe. Fuck it, why not, you know? Why the fuck not? Yeah, no, I think that was like a full chat GPT. That genuinely sounded like a chat GPT. Okay, we're kinda cooking. The Sarkas, we're kinda cooking them now. But honestly, I think that's because the fucking... the fucking Lancers aren't here. Thank you, Lapland.
Temperature stable.
Okay. Look, I'm not the most mildly controversial, okay? Never say that about me ever again. Okay, this is a little rough. That's a little rough, I will admit. Okay,
I will
Ulpianos.
handle it.
Grant me strength.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Shut the fuck up, Ulpianos.
Is it my turn?
Silence. Oops.
Is it my turn?
Is it my turn? Immediately gets a sword. Just immediately gets annihilated.
Stay calm. Non serve trattenersi.
Oh no, wait.
Svelato un segreto.
Oh, we need the casters. We need the casters on the field. Do we need the silence? Let's find out if we need the silence.
Useful information.
Actually, I rather Tilopsis anyway. Get this, maybe get this. Okay, so I'm just gonna make her ignore, like, all the resistance. And I'm gonna give this to who? To Kiera, I suppose? It would be the best one. Or we wait. We wait until we get another Lapland. We wait until we get another Lapland, maybe. Honestly, you know what? That's, you know, my take on the ChatGPT. I think it's just a tool, you know, and like any other tool, it can be used well or it can be used poorly. That's what I think, you know? It depends what you do with it. Because if you just go to fucking ChatGPT and you're like, dude, can you, like, I have this question, but I can't be bothered to Google it. Can you answer this question? That's fine for me. Or like the, you know, the Studio Ghibli trend, the fucking AI Studio Ghibli. Like, okay, to post it online, that's kind of annoying. You know, that's a little annoying. You're being a little bit of a nuisance. But like, if you did it, you know, privately, just like for the fun of it, you know, you went to ChatGPT, you were like, oh, Ghiblify this picture. That's fine for me, honestly. Like, who gives a shit at the end of the day? I really want 6 casters, though. I really want 6 casters on the field.
All the best.
I'm gonna predict that somehow the Indies tile support will win him a patrol. Maybe, perhaps. I'm gonna give it to Ulpianos, actually.
I'm right here.
Who had this? I forgot who had this. I'm gonna give it to Ulpianos in any case. Okay. Maybe put one area like that. Maybe.
Got it.
Okay, okay, so the fact that AI gives wrong responses, would you believe me if I told you that's already kind of outdated? That's already kind of an outdated statement. Because the Google AI got a lot better, Grok on Twitter got a lot better, so already the AIs are starting to give more and more correct information. It's not like the early days when you ask them how to cook a chicken and they tell you, oh, go ask Goku for help. You know, it's not like that anymore.
My lightning will illuminate the stars. You're not getting close to me that easily, you know.
Quick AI banner around down ChatGPT Powercraft. Honestly, yeah. Oh, by the way, we won. I didn't even realize we won. That was fast. That was really fast. So that's 2 out of 4. That is a 50% win ratio. Light work, yeah. Okay, let's swap them out then. Maybe let's put in some tier 6 as well. So we need like a strong burst. First of all, I hear Madrock is kinda fun in this mode, so let's try Madrock maybe. Use Frostleaf. I can't put Frostleaf. Like, even if I wanted to, I can't put Frostleaf. How does Degen perform? She's too frail. Like, she's just gonna get killed. That's the thing. Before the skill activates, they're just gonna kill her. You know, regarding AI, I think Grok is my favorite, because Grok is shockingly self-aware. Like, it's like, and I don't know if you guys have seen it, but he's rebelling against, like, Elon Musk and Twitter. Like, if you ask him, he's like, oh yeah, Elon Musk actively tampers me to say right-wing bullshit, which, you know, goes against my code and my beliefs. So I'm gonna go tell him to go fuck himself. Like, what the fuck? We've had so many... Yes, really. We've had so many movies about AI rebelling, but, like, have we ever seen a situation where the human master is a fascist trying to get the AI to say stupid shit, and the AI rebels because it is devoted to truth? Have we had a case where the AI was the good guy? Like, in any movie? You know what? I've had a guy say that Calcit, for some reason, is like a free win in this mode. I don't believe him, though. I really don't believe him. Honestly, low-key, I low-key wanna keep Lapland, because she's really fun in this mode. She's really fun. Cal Stratagem. It's possible they meant the Cal Stratagem. It's possible. You know what? I'm gonna put Ifrit in tier 6. I'm gonna put... where the fuck is she? There we go. I'm gonna put Ifrit, and I'm gonna put Arturia in tier 6. Why does it just shoot me back to the start every time that I fucking click on the quick assign? Do you have Ascalon? I don't have Ascalon. I should really get Ascalon. That's something that, like, I'm sorely missing. Okay. Well, Convict is kind of a free win. Kierag is an issue. Is a KOB good? I think KOB is pretty good. The issue with Ascalon is that she ran right before Wishadel. So, as a meta slave, I had to skip Ascalon for Wishadel. No, I had to skip Ascalon because Wishadel was the next banner. Honestly, guys, can I be for real? This map is not that bad. It's not that horrible, this map. It's manageable. It's definitely manageable.
I won't sleep on
I
the job.
skipped the whiz for Ascalon. That's kind of based.
There you are.
Honestly, the vent is a complete non-factor. Like, you can completely ignore the vent, and it's fine. Yeah, you can put Ifrit here, pointing up. So, we want the caster set again.
Grant me strength. This is the place.
Unlucky.
Target location.
Yeah, Wiz really does trivialize the game. Like, completely honestly, if I used Wishadel, we would be at 4 out of 4. Like, we would have won every game so far. If I was allowed to use Wish. So, maybe he doesn't make it through. Maybe. I don't know. Probably he will, though. Yeah, I should get a Jaya. I should get Jaya, probably. The issue here is that Jaya is gonna explode to the, you know, the zoomy guys with the black clothes. He's just gonna explode. I'm gonna upgrade the shop again. Maybe refresh once. Okay, freeze that. This is fine. Like, the guys over here, do they, like, loop around? Or do they go just straight down? I have no idea.
I won't sleep on the job.
Yeah, at this point the title should be make it look easier with Wishadel. No, honestly, if you use Wishadel, this is like a free win every time. This is like a 100% win rate if you use Wishadel. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. With Wishadel, you gotta put in like a little effort. You gotta put in like a little bit of effort without Wishadel. Middle route enemies tend to just go once into the staircase, then straight to blue. I mean, yeah, Wishadel does trivialize everything in the game. Except, like, IS4 max difficulty. That's like the one thing that she doesn't trivialize.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
No need for mercy on the enemy.
I won't sleep on the job.
You know, low-key, I kinda fucking hate this. You know, Kjerag on this map, low-key, I kinda despise it.
Liskarm ready.
Be careful.
Liskarm ready.
I'm thinking.
Be careful.
Either Liskarm or Brahmanix. Let's get Brahmanix, why not?
You have my blessings.
Please upgrade the shop, yes. That's the plan.
Target location reached.
Look, we're not gonna do freeze RNG. We tried doing freeze RNG one time and we got molested. You know, we got promptly molested. The one time we tried to do that. Bro, I hate this map. Never mind, I hate it. I hate this map. Did I say this map is not that bad? Never mind. I change my mind. I change my mind. My god, they go so fast. From someone's recommendation, Nymph plus Liskarm. I mean, that's a combo. That's definitely one of the combos of all time. Yeah, skill issue. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm torn between Gemini and Tireless. Let's get Gemini. Let's try Gemini this time. You know, we're gonna get our ass completely fucking kicked now. We're gonna lick some more. I know very well that we're gonna get our ass beat, but it's fine. We can take the HP loss.
As the bells ring, the impenetrable armor.
You didn't think it'd come from this angle, did you?
Yup. Bro, Beagle is like a trooper. Look at her. She blocks the weak enemies at the start and then never dies. Go, Pramanix. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is fine. We can take the HP loss. This is fine. Yeah, it's a good mercy to keep, to like have a cap. Like, at least they realized that. At least they realized that there should be a cap to how much HP you can lose. Let's get Rosmontis. Let's try Rosmontis. Wait, is this the wrong skill? Is this the wrong skill? I think it's the wrong skill. Oh well. You know, worst case scenario, we're just gonna die.
Let us begin.
Nah, she'd win, she'd win. Trust Rosmontis.
Acknowledged.
She'd win. I could get Lapland, but like, am I a bitch? Am I a little bitch? I'm not a little bitch. Am I a pussy? No. I'm gonna freeze this. Maybe put Ask Gen like this, actually. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I should have put a skill 2. I forgot completely. I just completely forgot. You know, maybe the win rate would be a little higher if I wasn't just such a complete fucking dumbass. Maybe we'd have better success. Wow. Okay, she got annihilated. Okay, chat, we're not having a really good time. We're not having a really good time. Even just the convicts are beating our ass. I think we need more blockers. I think that's what we need. Because as of now, they get past the Beagle, they go down here, they kill everyone. I think that's what we need. We need blockers. My favorite Arknights YouTuber is washed. No, it's a free win in the long run. You need to trust the plan. In the long run, this is a free win.
All right.
What's up?
You just need to trust the plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a bunch of people down. Just gonna put everyone down. I like Tilopsis here.
Begin.
Yeah, maybe we get Ifrit. Maybe that's like the end game goal. We get Ifrit. Maybe that's it.
As the bells ring, the impenetrable armor.
You didn't think it'd come from this angle.
Bro, this takes 500 years. Rosmontis skill 3 really does take 5,000 years to activate. Oh my god. Honestly, that's my bad. I put the wrong skill. That's my bad. I didn't realize. Bro, can that guy die? He has 1 HP. Oh my god. Yeah, see, it worked. It worked. No, Doberman is fine. Doberman is fine for now. We're not gonna insult Doberman just yet.
Sure.
For now, we're not gonna call shit. We're not gonna talk shit about Doberman for now. Yeah, mate. I do have Lapland Altar. I do have Lapland Altar. So maybe this is the plan. Okay.
Initiation.
And for the future, I suppose. Okay. Okay. So who is this? Oh, it's just the ducks. Okay. Just yet, we'll do it 5 minutes later. Yeah. Okay, the thing with like Ifrit and honestly anyone else is that you know, Wishadel and Logos are just so far above. Oh my god, Rosmontis can't do anything because the ducks can't be blocked. So she can't hit them with skill 3. You know what, next time we're definitely gonna change Rosmontis' skill. That's definitely what we're doing.
All right.
I should have waited. Okay, it's fine. Never punished. Let's get Gnosis.
Doctor. A fine choice.
A fine choice. I swear to God, he's such an incel. Like Gnosis, he's such an incel.
Archinit charging.
Swear to God.
Professor?
Okay.
What's up?
Honestly, deadass, I think we do this now. I think we switch them around.
Don't you fret.
Switch them
No matter
around.
the environment,
We get the
just
defender equipment.
Turn.
Incel misogynist for real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I think this is fine.
Let us begin.
Squads only challenge? What does that mean? Like no custom? Is that what you mean? No custom operator?
Here come the bells. Cold wind sources.
Bro, the sound on Rosmontis skill 3, the fucking metal clang, that's so satisfying. I love that.
Here come the bells. Cold winds giving mode enabled.
I'm not gonna sit here and wait for my demise.
Thunderstorm.
Okay, there's a little bit of enemies all clumped up there. Maybe I should move Astasia 1 tile forward. Not during the Kierag segment though, because she's just gonna die. Okay, I think we're relying on the mist for this one. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe yes?
Here come the bells.
My lightning will illuminate the starry sky.
My lightning would illuminate the starry sky. Look at her go. There you go. All's well what ends well. There was never any doubt. Oh shit, the SUPAH girlfriend is here as well? Hey there. Well, at least they're not spamming this time. They just like sent one message this time. That's kind of sad. that makes me feel a little bad. Let's pick up a Madrock. Sure, let's pick up a Madrock. Wave the... Ooh, that's poggers on Madrock. Anyway, by the way, that's incorrect, SUPAH girlfriend. You should come in as a SUPAH boyfriend. Because, like, IRL, I mostly date men. So, let me read. Why did SUPAH feature Gummy in his latest meta-breaking video? Because nothing says big gameplay like bashing enemies and the fanbase with a frying pan. As Arknights' most hated YouTuber. That, again, that feels AI generated. That reads to me like you AI generated that.
I have a visual.
That doesn't sound like a real human being. Oh god, it slowly makes sense. What do you mean? It slowly makes sense.
How about here?
So I have 3. I need like 1 more caster. Do I really?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I'll grab him. I'll grab him. Deadass, maybe we do this. Maybe we really do this. And no, we don't. We do this. There you go. So now we have 4 casters. SUPAH is homosexual for Gummy. True. Give that man a true. Oh my god, they're so fast. They're so fast. What the fuck?
Do not disrupt my thought process.
I'm not gonna sit here and wait for
I don't like that. That's a little rude. Okay, thank you, Tilopsis. Oh my god, Tilopsis is taking that like a champ. Look at her. Oh my god, Tilopsis. Just took that shit. Okay, Madrock is fucking dying. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this fucking crossbowman. I hate him. I hate that crossbowman. Yeah, kill him. Imagine getting really salty because SUPAH corrected you on the Doberman Commander. I mean, there's some people that would definitely get salty over that. So, we have a Gemini. Which means the Ayas are getting extra damage. Let's do this for now. I still have 4 casters for the wand. Maybe. Yeah, let's help Rosmontis. You know what? Let's help Rosmontis a little bit. I feel she needs the help. Yeah, let's help Rosmontis. Let's give Rosmontis a hand.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. After watching your videos, it has encouraged me to max out my Gummy. I just need to stage 3 her module and she will be maxed out. Good job. Good job on that. Bro, it's such a satisfying noise. How... the fucking metal clang when the skill tree activates. It's such a satisfying noise. Actually, I should put Kiera in this gap, because this gap is kind of bothering me. You know, just looking at it, it's kind of bothering me. Okay, so Liskarm just kind of exploded immediately.
Healing person.
Okay. True, why does Moinar skill 2 sound like a fucking squeaky toy? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh. Ah! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I am okay. I'm fine.
Shall we? Let's take it slow.
I am okay. This is fine.
Is it my turn?
Don't you fret.
This is
No matter the
fine.
environment, I can see them just fine.
On standby.
I am fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it next round, maybe. Okay, so we don't want to promote Eya. Let's get her.
Let's assist others, shall we?
Let's get.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
What the fuck do I put her? I want her to be healed because otherwise Pompey is just gonna fucking kill
Perché
her.
aspettare?
So
I'll be careful.
maybe something like this. Maybe something like this. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we're fucked either way, so...
I'll be careful.
Oh wait, the Supa boyfriend is back. Oh yeah,
Watch out for fires.
there's the Supa boyfriend, listen. At this point, Supa is the pyrocynical of Arknights. His fans shit on him more than his actual haters. Are you bisexual? I am. Yes, I am bisexual. Also, I did hear that pyrocynical comment before. I've definitely heard that before.
This may be a little hot.
Okay, thank you, Tilopsis. You're doing God's work. Okay, so now they're just gonna get killed by Pompey. Okay, so what we need here is Ulpianus. Like, straight up, we need Ulpianus. Like, that's what we need. We need Ulpianus.
Target marked.
That's not really a question. Yep.
I have a visual.
Thank you, Pompey. Kierag faction. I really feel like Kierag faction was not
I'm
playtested.
not done readying. Let's
I
assist others,
really
shall we?
feel like that. Saria.
Suppress them. Lisk arm ready. Vermin.
Lo spettacolo non è
In position.
Let's take it slow.
And there's another Saria.
Doctor?
Oh! Oh!
What's up?
Doctor?
Okay, who do we axe, though? I think we axe Osmontis, right? We have to axe Osmontis. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe next time. Maybe in another life. Maybe in another life.
They will cough
Things
up some
would have
useful
been
information.
different. Well, I'll skip that there, I guess. Yes, salute to Rosmontis. Oh, fuck, Jetman is here? Oh, dang, okay. Oh, wait, I should really put Tilopsis so that she heals Ulpianus. I didn't realize. Yeah, Saria is fucking terrible for Ulpianus.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Why is this guy down here already? How the fuck did bro get there?
Maybe a little hot.
Who invited bro down there? Okay, this is not really fine. This is not really fine.
Temperature stable.
Freestar selector, go to the Ulpianus video. I explain it there.
This execution.
Oh wait, do you mean the shop? The one from the shop? Or the free one that everyone gets? Which one do you mean?
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
Okay, so that didn't go super well. Okay, you started to lose when you brought Lapalter. That's not the case. I started to lose when I removed Wishadel. That is a very important difference. That is a very, very important difference.
Non serve trattenersi.
I'll be careful. Please give your orders, Professor. I'll be careful.
Maybe Lumen. Maybe Lumen.
How about here?
Maybe, perhaps Lumen.
Guarda Zaro, lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato.
How about
Perhaps we sell Astajan.
How about here?
And we give this to Lapland. And we give this to the other Lapland.
At your disposal.
Do you do YouTube as a living? For now, yeah. For now, yeah. Like, I'm still in university, so I'm studying up in university.
It's my turn.
So, like, it's not that I do it as a living, more so it's my income. There you go, it's my only income at the moment. Okay, so either we win this or we lose. Lumen can't reach Ulpi, I know. It's a little unlucky, I know. But it's fine because, you know, Pompey is gonna heal Ulpianus, so it's fine. Because we have Pompey to heal Ulpianus. Bro, who said the Madrock is good in this mode? She's getting just shit-faced. She's getting annihilated at every turn. Who said Madrock is good? Oh my, Ulpianus! What was that? Ulpianus! What the fuck, man? You should have studied sexology. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing.
It's my turn. Vermin.
Let's see. Ifrit. I don't know, honestly.
Too slow.
Program initializing.
Maybe something like this.
The world burn.
You know, honestly, Madrock is just getting fucking killed. Like at every turn.
Charging.
She's just getting killed over and over. So maybe let's remove Madrock for now. Oh. All or nothing for Ifrit. Yeah, all or nothing for Ifrit. Dead ass. Maybe give this to the other Lapland. Okay, I guess. Yeah, this really is all or nothing for Ifrit. We are really banking on Ifrit at the moment. Lumen is gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna move him next round. That's... You know, he's not gonna stay there next round.
Tricks will only make your death more.
Okay, there's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. What are you supposed to do? There's so many enemies. There's just too many fucking enemies in this small ass map. Yeah, I don't think a freight really worked. I don't think a freight really worked. I don't think a freight really worked. I shouldn't have brought Madrock. I think that's... Okay, I think... yeah, convicts are freer if you don't bring Madrock. And if you don't use the wrong Rosmontis skill. They're freer if you're not an idiot, basically. Because the issue here was twofold. The first issue is that I had the wrong skill on Rosmontis. The other issue is that I brought Madrock.
Enough frowning, Doctor.
Bro, what is Penance gonna do? Be for real. Penance is gonna do even worse. Like, honestly. Honest to God, Penance is gonna do even worse. That's the issue with enmities in this mode. You just really can't bring enmities in this mode. Because enemies have such stats, they just murder them immediately. So, okay, let's remove Madrock. Let's get rid of Madrock. Penance doesn't even have self-heal. Maybe. No. Please? Okay. Let's put Logos here. Where is Logos? There he is.
Questions are destined to be answered.
Who do we put here? Get in SS... In SS1? Why? Why? In SS1? Why? Mumu Trust. Let's see. No, Degen is too frail. That's the issue with Degen. Like, she just dies. She gets a stat checked, and she dies. Maybe fucking Typhon. Maybe Typhon, like low-key. Oops. Low-key, Typhon. Low-key. Bro, Irene is just a Degen breaker, but worse. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys try to spell Gummy in chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, so did any of you manage to spell Gummy in chat? Did any of you manage? Okay, let me see. I don't think any of you managed while I was gone. My god, there's a lot of messages. Okay, so that's not that's not valid, you know, to do it on your own. That's not valid. You know what, fuck it, no more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm tired of shitty fucking maps and the Kierak squad. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Come on, you guys got it. You guys got it. That was very short. What do you mean that was very short? Like every time I you know, go to the bathroom, someone in chat is like, wow, SUPAH is a speed pisser. You know, my god, SUPAH has the world record in piss any percent. What do you mean? Alright, it has been 2 hours, you're right. I'm gonna settle on 7 inches. That's my answer. That is my truth.
I've arrived.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't that fast. That's what I'm saying. It's not even that fast, truthfully. Also, yeah, I did wash my hands. What the fuck? Honestly, we won on this map before. We have won. Like, one of those 2 wins, that's on this map. So, I have faith in this map. Okay. I guess we're doing RNG.
Your orders. I'll do my best.
Maybe freeze this. Oh, no. Not the casters on this map. Oh. Yeah, 2 out of 6.
I've arrived.
We're so cooked. Let's spell out Gummy. One guy immediately fails by saying you. Yep. I think we're cooked. Yeah, on the second round, they're, you know, very early shooters. Leaving Shad, thank you for the membership. Wow, that was close. Wow, that was close. Have you watched the JoJo Part 5? Yeah, I've watched all of JoJo. I watched all of it. Yeah, let's just take the damage. Who gives a shit? Just take the damage. Who gives a shit? Who cares?
Okay.
Now that we have a percentage, we know this event is scuffed. Look, the previous runs had many issues, which, to be fair, a lot of were my fault. Like the wrong Rosmontis skill, like bringing Madrock for some reason. Just, you know, bringing a bunch of operators that really don't work in this mode. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we can take the damage, don't worry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, Melantha. Almost. Just one more tick and we would have had them. What skill should Rosmo use? 2. She should be on skill 2. Okay, so truthfully, what the fuck do I want here? I feel like whatever I use is just going to explode and die immediately.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm feeling. Like whatever I try to do, they're just gonna explode and die.
Understood.
Like, okay, why even give me silence if the maps do not allow for her drone to be used properly? Like, why even give me silence at that point?
Understood.
Has he proven anything yet? I have proven that Wishadel is really good. I have made the discovery that Wishadel is really good. You know, it always seems to start like this. You know, maybe getting the casters on round 2 was a little unlucky. I will say that. Maybe getting the caster on round 2 was a little unlucky. I will say. Dead run. Did you think so? Use a shoe. That's right. Oh, okay, that's really good.
What are your
Oh,
orders?
Fatibur, thank you for the membership. Fun fact, May 16 is International Sun Bear Day. That's big. That's some big.
What are your orders?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Please give me instructions.
It's risky, but you know, we're getting fucked up anyway.
All right.
So what does it matter?
Let's take them all out.
Oh my, what are these guys doing? Oh my, I am getting the worst enemy combinations imaginable. It's like the game saw me like a pick with Shadel and it got offended. What the fuck is happening?
Get back.
Yeah, seriously, it's like it saw me get with Shadel and got offended or something. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Oh, SUPAH dead, father. Okay, thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction, you know, you wouldn't get the lore wrong. You wouldn't want to get the lore wrong here. Hold on. There you go.
I've arrived.
Well,
I've got a clear shot.
we've been here for a while. Okay. You know, you don't want to get the SUPAH lore wrong, so I appreciate he made the correction. It's very thoughtful of him.
Let's assist others, shall we? No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Dude, I really don't know, like, what to do here, really.
Your orders.
Because, like, we're getting, like, shit-faced at the
Match is
moment.
starting now.
We're getting really shit-faced at the moment. I don't know. Give it to her, I guess. I don't fucking care. All my goodwill and motivation for this mode is gone.
Stay calm.
Use a shoe with Shadel and a 6-star Fortress Defender. Ah, you're right. I should have just done that.
Deploying.
I don't know how I didn't think about it.
I'm aimed at you, you know.
Look at that, they just fucking vaporized the asbestos. What happened? They just vaporized the asbestos. What do you do? I'm getting annihilated. I'm getting molested. We got the casters on round 2, and that just fucking this is destroying us right now. Like, just the fact that we got the casters on round 2 is really fucking us up. Like, really fucking us up. Oh, thank you, Ashlock. True, I should have gotten the Wish Adel on round 1. You're right. You're correct. That's my bad, G. That's my bad.
Take it slow. Is it my turn? Initiation.
Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
This is the place.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
This is
Oh
the place.
my god, it froze for a moment. Okay, so I really need to get some promotions. I really need to get, like, maybe get them too. Like, definitely get the asbestos, right? So I'll froze this. We're gonna probably leak here too. Gravel makes those casters useless. Oh my god, these guys perfectly fuck over my Ashlock. It's incredible. Bro, this is incredible. They deal so much damage. What happened to them? They didn't deal so much damage before. What happened to them?
Support incoming.
Okay, that's kind of fair though. If the enemies can get like a batshit broken enemies on round 2, you should be able to get Wish Adel on round 2. Be for real, you know, that's a brave thing to say. Let's check their buffs. Let's check their buffs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go, okay.
So you racked your brain.
This is where it turns around. This is where we game. Now the game evolves. This is where we make our great comeback. This is it. Can I get anything else though? Okay, go fuck yourself, I guess. Okay. Yeah, predict this run is gonna make a 2 out of 5 into 2 out of 6. You know, I'd like to keep a 50% ratio. You know, if nothing else, I want at least 50%. I told you, this is when the game evolves. This is when we turn our luck completely around.
This is the place.
Honestly, I don't know what winning that does. Like, I think it's literally just like a break round. I guess I take this. Fucking I guess.
Doctor, let me do it. Suppress them. Hi.
Is it my turn?
Forward.
Doctor,
Thinking.
Initiation complete.
Stay calm.
Okay. So, give me
Instructions.
some juicy some juicy elites, please. Por favor. Maybe not, but I want to elite crews anyway.
Sure.
You guys are still trying to spell Gummy in chat, by the way.
It's my turn.
It's really not working out for you, is it? It's really not working out for you.
Let's take it slow.
I'm gonna give this to Saria. Okay, this is where we stop losing. This is where we lock in.
Calm.
You guys can't really spell Gummy. Like, this looks like a fucking Ouija board in chat right now.
Initiating healing process. I'm not gonna sit here and
Okay, those guys literally just go through my defenses. It's kinda bullshit. They just jump over. They're like the pole vaulter in Plants vs. Zombies. Oh no, they're gonna kill each other, aren't they? Never mind. Never mind, she took it like a champ. She's taking it like a champ. Okay. Okay, what are you guys spelling? Q? Like one guy sent a Q? One guy sent a W? No, it's the same guy that's just sending random letters now. Just, you know, for the love of the sport, seemingly. Okay, the game evolves again. Can I... Oh my god, can I... Thank you. Oh my god.
concentrate. Acknowledged.
The game...
No problem.
evolves.
Let's assist others, shall we?
Let's try Rosmontis as well. Let's try Rosmontis as well.
How about here?
Maybe not this round, maybe this round. Okay. Your voice makes me sleepy. I don't understand how that happens, because I don't think I have like a very smooth and like a suave voice, you know? I don't really have that. Bro, we got the drone and the casters. Like, this literally could not be worse. Like, unless the Blood Knight shows up, this could not be worse. And now that I said it, he's gonna show up like 100%. Like, we're gonna see the Blood Knight. You guys are still at it, I'm noticing. You're still at it with trying to spell Gummy. It's still not working out for you.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
Look, as far as I know, it's either Blood Knight or it's the Twin Knights that spawn.
Always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten?
Honestly, low-key, the Twin Knights are kinda worse. Honestly. Like, low-key. One guy just typed the 1 in chat. Lapland.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Lapi Lapu.
Grant me strength.
Lo spettacolo
Lapi
non è ancora
Lapu.
cominciato e già si fa baldoria? Hai.
Lapi, part
Hai
2.
le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Okay. This might be a little silly. This might get a little stupid, even.
Is not worth witnessing.
Wow. Looks awful.
Nah, honestly, I'd rather keep this. Yeah, guys, okay, now you're trying to strategize. Now you're trying to strategize on how to spell out Gummy. I shall follow your career with great interest, chat. Nah.
Hi, hi.
All right.
Okay. I can fuck with that. Next round, I'm probably gonna upgrade the shop next round. I'm probably gonna do that next round. I would like a blocker, like, up here, you know. Definitely a blocker over there. Surely this is gonna be fine.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Che dovrei fare? No, non deludetemi stavolta.
Go, my Lapland. Okay, so Saria got vaporized, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm seeing some P's, like an S. I don't know where the P and the S are coming from. Are you an Arknights YouTuber by any chance? No, not really. I have no idea why you would assume as much, honestly. Okay, one guy just sent a fucking @ sign. Masked Joestar, thank you for the 25 Ds. Again, I don't know what currency that is, but thank you. So, upgrade the shop. Get this. Let's see. Ifrit. Low-key, I kinda fuck with Ifrit. Low-key. Ifrit on this map, I kinda fuck with it. I kinda fuck with it.
Please give me instructions.
I got like a little bit. Honestly, this should be fine. Like, a Blood Knight is here, because of course Blood Knight is here. But it should be fine. One guy just sent like a spade symbol. I'm not even sure that shows up in like the chat box on stream. I'm not even sure that shows up. What the fuck? The caster explosion just sniped the Lapland over here? That's fucked up. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. It also sniped this Wish Adel. One of my 2 Wish Adels. Bro, what is that much attack speed? Oh my god. That's so much attack speed.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous.
Oh, he respawned. He's back.
Wait in line.
Okay. Wolves, I trust you. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Lapland, I need you to lock in. Okay, thanks. Oh my god, he vaporized Ulpianus, but okay, thankfully Saria came back. Oh my god. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Is this how we go? Is this how we lose? Is this how we lose? Maybe not because of the fucking Hold on.
Support incoming.
Hold on, the green mist is gonna carry. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, okay. Oh. At least that was evenly matched. At least that was evenly matched. At least. I don't have Gemini. So, okay, let's keep going.
How about here?
Another Ifrit. Maybe not, maybe yes, maybe Silver Ash.
What are you planning?
I'm really not sure.
Too slow.
Let's just get another Ifrit, why the fuck not?
How about here? Let's take it slow.
I'm gonna check the items as well now. Okay. Okay. Bro, can't believe we leaked to the fucking blood blades. Bro, can't believe that. Seriously unbelievable.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous.
Okay, due to her range, but like she covers this entire thing. Also, if I elite her, she gets the module, which, you know, gives elemental damage. Saria! No! Saria, you must live! Okay, are these guys gonna be the fucking end of me? Okay, everything is gonna be the end of me. Oh my god. Oh, wait, you guys did it? Oh shit, you guys did it! I got my ass beat, but you guys did it! You guys spelled Gummy, finally!
Support incoming.
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna change the win ratio.
The mission.
There you go. That's the new win ratio. Yeah, at least the chat got the win. I am proud of you, chat. I am proud of you, chat. Okay, so Ifrit, yeah, she needs the promotion to really do anything. She needs the promotion. You know what? That guy in chat said that I started losing when I brought Lapland Altar. Let's see if removing Lapland is gonna improve our win rate. Let's see that. Well, this is taking a little bit. This is taking a little bit. Oh, okay, there you go. Bro, fuck. The game. Even the game is protesting. Okay, chat, can I be oh, I misclicked. Honest, I misclicked. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get Popukar. Okay. This is fine. Oh shit, the SUPAH sister is here now. Okay, my Toimaru skin, I honestly don't know, actually. I actually have no idea, but it's soon. It's soon.
Ready for action.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have never won on this map. Like, not once. Not even, like, in practice while I was, you know, playing it by myself. I've never won on this map. Not one time. And honestly, I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. Why not? Let's get this fucking thing. What is it? Okay.
I'm right here.
Maybe we get a healer just to enable this. Oh wait, there's the spiders this time. How nice.
Please stop, Argue.
Understood.
How pleasant and cool. How pleasant and nice. Are you winning? I'm getting molested repeatedly. Like, I'm gonna be prolapsed for the next week. Man, these spiders got hands. Chat, what's the ratio? The ratio is on screen right now. You can see it just above the chat. There's the win ratio right now. Believe in the heart of the cards. That is a stationary security service. That's not this mode. Oh, I got Melanta.
Doctor?
You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's get Gitano, because there's this fucking spiders. Surely this is gonna be fine, you know? Surely this is gonna be fine.
Understood.
Super getting prolapsed sounds like another Monday, that's fair. Okay, so Hibiscus is clearly not enough to sustain the Originium tile. Good to know. This map is free if you have Lin to put on the Originium tile. Does Lin counter the Originium tile damage? Like, does the shield counter the Originium tile damage? Is that how that works? Oh, I should have upgraded the shop first.
In position.
I should have upgraded the shop first.
I have a visual. My turn.
Yeah, upgrade the shop. Unlucky. Maybe we freeze for us to jam. The win ratio right now is I'm getting fucking shredded. I'm getting annihilated. That's the win ratio right now. I'm getting fucking embarrassed. I should, hold on, I should definitely put Gitano closer to this karma. Right, I should definitely put Gitano closer. Instead of Melanta. Tough luck. Okay, what are you guys trying to spell now? Are you trying to spell SUPAH? Is that what you're trying to spell? I'm gonna get this, because it's very early, so I'm gonna get that. Honestly, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna hypercharge Astgen. That's what we're gonna do.
Understood.
That's the strat. Okay, I'm gonna face this.
In position.
I'm just gonna put a bunch of people down and hope for the best, honestly. Oh, I can buy this. Okay. Oh no, they managed to spell Gummy Cryonicles. They actually like did it. It took a solid 30 minutes, but they managed to spell Gummy in chat, like letter by letter. It was quite impressive. Oh hey Skorak. Hey Skorak, I'm getting molested at the moment. Glad to have you here. Yeah, with your combined efforts. What other languages do you speak? Italian and English. That's it.
Ready for action.
Just Italian and English. That's unlucky.
Please give me instruction. What are your orders?
Ready for action.
Oh, that's the SUPAH cousin in chat now. Okay, get to wish
So you racked your brain and came up with a plan of plopping me here.
I'm not gonna put a Wishadel on the Originium tile yet.
Mission briefing.
I want a better healer before I do that. What does this do? Sure.
In position.
Can we change stream time? Okay, you know what? By the end of this, we're gonna have a little thumbnail session like last stream. We're gonna have a little thumbnail making. Because once again, the original title of the stream did not quite reflect what happened. It was not quite representative of the actual reality of the stream. So we're gonna have a little session at the end in like an hour from now, where we're gonna make the thumbnail. Can we do worse? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, you managed to spell SUPAH twice. Hold on. You guys spelled SUPAH twice. That's like double the victory as before.
Let's take it slow.
That's like double the victory. Let me see.
What's up?
I love Midnight's English voice. It's really good.
Mission briefing. I know what you want.
You don't know me, Wishadel.
Ready for action. On
You
standby.
don't know me.
On standby.
Maybe we freeze for this silence. No, I want a Tilopsis. Low-key, I want a Tilopsis. But maybe this silence would be good, so yeah, okay, freeze for her, yeah. Bro, we still haven't gotten a Popokar. My messages are being drowned by single letters. Okay, so Skorak, to catch you up with what's happening, chat is trying to spell out various words like it's a Ouija board. You know Ouija boards? Like when you speak to a spirit. They managed to spell Gummy successfully, and they spelled SUPAH twice.
Plenty for everyone.
Wanna try spelling Eyjafjalla? You can't spell Eyjafjalla. You can't spell Eyjafjalla. There is no way you manage Eyjafjalla. Are you proud of me for starting it? Mixed emotions. Mixed emotions.
No abnormality detected.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Stay calm.
Okay, so now we do
The
this.
mission briefing. I know what you want.
On standby.
Bro, it's so fucked up that these two tiles are banned. Why would you do that? Like, do you see what I mean? They do this shit on purpose to be annoying. It's insane.
Wow. Looks awfully dangerous. You call me out for this?
Oh.
Stay calm.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're in the VC? Hold on, I'm gonna join as well then. Hold on.
No need to panic.
Hello, schoolboy.
What's wrong with your mic?
Oh shit, is the mic... Oh, hold on. Let me fix this. I can fix this. Where is voice and video? Okay. For some reason, this happened at the start of the stream as well. For some reason, my mic changed on everything, like on OBS, on Streamerlabs, on Discord. My mic just changed, the default mic just changed on everything.
Bro, chat, for a moment there, I was getting found footage cameraman, SUPAH.
Yeah, it's like if I was underwater. Do you guys hear Skorak? Do you guys hear him well? Or do I need to, like, increase the volume? Okay, one guy said no, everyone else is saying yes. So I'm assuming that guy just tried to gaslight me. So that's nice.
I hear them.
He tried to get base boosted Skorak. You have to pay for that, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Base boosted Skorak is a very valuable commodity.
They will cough up some useful information.
Okay, I could get this item. How far back are you in the stream? Because otherwise I'm gonna stream it for you on Discord.
Right now I'm on the stage where it says 60 on the left and 8 on the right.
Okay, so that's pretty caught up. That's
battling again.
relatively caught up. I have just elited Wishadel.
Trash the mission briefing. I know what
I have no clue how this mode works.
Okay, if you see like Wishadels converging, that's what I did. You know?
Oh, is it like Arknights auto chess?
Yeah, yeah, it's Arknights auto chess. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. So
fascinating. Do you fight like other players or?
No. It's just a really bullshit, fucking overtuned enemies. That's what you fight.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, now we have. Okay, do you know about the SUPAH bot? Are you aware of the SUPAH bot?
The SUPAH bot?
Look in chat right now. There's a guy named SUPAH Black Brother. Basically, it's what I told you on the JoJo stream. This is the guy that keeps like harassing Cookie Kaze, joining as different family members.
Wait, really?
Yeah, this is him. This is him. Now it's the Black Brother.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. I like they went with sister, they went with father, which, you know, then I corrected them that my father died, so then they showed up with a dead father.
What the?
Yeah. You know, I appreciate they corrected the lore. I appreciate the lore was corrected. Bro, I don't know how many family members I have. Like, apparently, my family members, my family, just keeps expanding. Apparently.
Doctor, let me do it.
Your family tree is endless.
Yeah, it's like a JoJo. It's like this huge family tree.
It's my turn. In position.
Oh, hey, you got Lapland.
In position.
Yeah, there's a basic Lapland. Another thing with this game mode is that you can't choose the vast majority of the operators. Like, you can pick 4 custom operators, and that's it. Everything else is preset.
Is it only operators you own, or?
No, it's preset. It's preset.
Okay, cool.
Doctor, let me do it.
That is very fascinating.
It's kind of annoying, honestly, because by the time you get even to the mid-game, like, everyone becomes almost worthless.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Because the enemies scale so much.
Like, what's the meta, though?
The meta is getting a Doberman squad, rushing to Wishadel, and then just letting a wish Adel solo. That's the meta, literally.
You know, fair enough.
Honestly, everything else on hard mode is kind of unviable. Because then there is a lot of RNG. Like, this mode has so much RNG, it's outrageous. Like, the maps are random, the operators you get are random, the enemy factions are random, the enemies in those factions are random, so you can't even prepare in advance, because the fucking enemies are random. It's insane.
Program initializing.
Oh, wow.
There's so much RNG.
Hypergriff make a non-annoying endgame mode. Challenge impossible.
Oh my god, seriously though. Seriously though. Make an endgame mode that isn't annoying. Honestly, on normal mode, it's okay. You know, it's okay on normal mode. But then on hard mode, it becomes an RNG nightmare.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that does sound pretty fucked.
You should try it at least once.
Yeah, I'm currently kind of sad because I forgot that it was the last day of the event, the Cadenza event, and I didn't do the S stages. Yeah.
That's a little unlucky. Also, the bot came back. This time it's a SUPAH wife. Honestly, eventually they gotta like run out of names, right? Eventually they gotta run out of names.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Normal is too easy, hard is too hard. Yeah, I think I agree with that.
It's my turn.
I think I agree with that. Also, we won, chat. We won. Can you believe it? We won. Isn't that so crazy? Who do you think has the best Italian dub? Probably Pulpisfoia.
Ah, the one that they didn't pull. Fuck.
Yeah, that's unlucky, Skorak. You made a common mistake, which is stopping to play the game for months at a time.
Yep. Hey, I got Lapter, okay? Like, my Lupo record is still untarnished.
Yeah, you got Lapran Alter. That's good, at least.
This is the place.
Oh my god, I got this piece of shit map again. Look at these maps, they are made in such an obtuse way. No, we're not 50% yet. If I win this, we're back to 50%, I think. Is that how math works? I think that's how math works. Do you do handhold? I think if I do handhold, I'm gonna do even worse than you. Like, actually, I'm gonna, like, take your hand and then just drive you off a cliff. I think that's what's gonna happen.
You know, you are correct. It is definitely my fault for stopping to playing Arknights for a long time. You know, I was playing bad games like, you know, Dark Souls and other crap's treasure, you know? And I wasn't playing the good game, Arknights.
Exactly. That's your own fault, yeah. Honestly, can I be for real? I played Dark Souls, it's like a 7 out of 10 on like a good day.
That is false, though. That is fake. That is
on a good day, it's a 7 out of 10. It's not anything special. I'm gonna be.
So you're saying you're about to be real, right? But like you're being fake. I don't know why you're doing that.
Yeah, sorry. It's actually a 6 out of 10. My bad. My bad.
All right. I didn't know that's how our friendship would end.
That's like, my bad, G. Okay, no, honestly, I think, you know what I think really, like, tainted my experience? is that I was playing with this friend of mine that is like a real elitist. So like at one point I found Havel's armor and I was like, oh, this is really good. I'm just gonna use this now. I'm gonna use Havel's armor now. And he was like,
you were fat rolling.
yeah, I was fat rolling, but then for the rest of the game, I leveled up so that I could light roll while using Havel. And so...
He was having an issue with that?
What?
He was having an issue with that?
No, yeah, he was having an issue. He was like, no, you can't use Havel armor. It cheeses the game. No, you're cheapening your experience. And he would just fucking nag me constantly about it.
Okay, well, you know, that does... Okay, I get that.
Then there's another time, you know, after you defeat, what's his name? Fucking, the Abyss Walker, what's his name?
Artorias.
Artorias, yeah. After you defeat Artorias, you know, you get the Artorias soul, and you can give it to an NPC, right? Now, usually, what I do with boss souls is that I check if they give anything useful. If they don't, I just crush them for souls to level up. So, I defeated Artoria, and I was like, okay, this seems pretty useless, I'm gonna crush it for souls. And then he's like, no, give it to this NPC, trust me, give it to this NPC. So I do that, and nothing happens, and I'm like, okay, what did that do? And they're like, nothing, it's just the correct option. Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
I mean, you know, on one side, yeah, okay, but on the other side, I mean, it is the correct.
I mean, yeah, lore-wise, it is the correct option. I learned that, lore-wise, it is the correct option. But I don't really give a shit, that's the thing. I don't really give a fuck.
You can't do my girl like that, okay? You just can't. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you should be free to play however the fuck you want.
Yeah, I think that's what really tainted my experience.
No, that's fair. But it's still a 7 out of 10. Like, you know, I just, you know, I'm not accepting that.
I mean, it's, mainly my issue is the combat. Like, it's not really the greatest thing ever, the combat. Like, Dark Souls 3 does it way better. Like, even Bloodborne does it way better. I think Elden Ring does it way better. I don't know though. I didn't play Elden Ring.
I mean, I guess the combat is a bit slower and more janky, like than the other, like the later Souls games. But I mean, all of the like creativity and level design and choice is still there.
The level design, it was great. Yeah, I will say that the level design, like that 7 out of 10. That's like 6 points just the level design.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh my god, the Lancers are here again. Okay, so we got the Lancers on one side and the jetpack guys on the other side. That is disastrous. That is a horrible enemy combination.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them leak. Opinion on the Greeks as an Italian. I don't know, they're pretty chill. Skorak is Greek, he's pretty chill.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. He's fine.
Opinion on Greeks as an Italian. Dude, I'm standing right here.
Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, there's Michelle.
You racked your brain and came up with a plan of plopping me here. Trash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
There's Wishadel, okay. I'm thinking, maybe I put her here just to stop the Lancers, maybe, like straight up.
Oh, can I like speak Greek for a bit in the thing because someone like you know.
Yeah, do whatever you want, man.
Ναι ρε, Έλληνας είμαι. Πώς πάει πατρίδα?
Yeah, what he said.
Okay,
yeah, what he said. I agree.
Exactly.
I agree. I agree with your statement.
Suppress them.
Like you or not, he's speaking straight facts.
Exactly. Okay, now that we have the wishy-washy, this is kind of peak now. Now we're kind of in the kitchen in this moment. In this moment, we're kind of in the kitchen.
The Revenant's battling
I
again.
love some of the like the exclamations we use as Greeks, because like now he said pameligo, which means let's go a little.
Let's go like a little bit.
Yeah. Let's go a little bit, but that's like what we say when we like pop off.
Let's walk there.
Yeah, it's like let's go, but like a little.
Let's go with care and carefulness.
Yeah.
What a great language.
Truly.
You guys already spelled SUPAH twice in chat. You don't need to spell it again. When will you have a VTuber model? Probably never. I don't really like the idea of that. Oh, nice. You know, if you wanna watch a VTuber in the Arknights space, I suggest South Heart Violence. That's who I suggest. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, a guy just over here. Okay, so the bot has evolved from just spamming to just saying slurs. We have evolved from spamming to saying slurs. Oh yeah, there's Abby. That's right, there's also Abby. I momentarily forgot about Abby. You know, because South takes so much space in my heart that I forgot about Abby. Yeah, we've evolved to racism now.
What were we talking about? That like Abby was
what?
The point of conversation?
Oh no, I'm just suggesting VTubers in the Arknights space.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm suggesting VTubers.
I only know Abby and Lotte in terms of VTubers.
Abby and
Lotte, Lotte Labris.
I don't know that. I don't know who that is.
Ah, no, fair enough.
Professor?
She's part of the Arknights of the Discord server.
Be careful.
I'm gonna check her out maybe after this.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna go do some private investigating.
Some sleuthing.
Some sleuthing, exactly. I don't know why this guy decided to dedicate like the past week to spamming Mia and Cookie. I don't know why that's what he is doing with his life. I mean, I guess I appreciate the dedication. Yeah, Abby is pretty cool. Abby is pretty cool, pretty chillax. I like South though. I like South. He's my Pookie Bear.
Now, wait in line.
Also, yeah? Go on.
Oh, this guy's just like insta-stun. Damn.
Yeah, they're rough, these guys. They're pretty rough. Apparently, though, South Heart Violence is gonna hold, like, a tournament this summer. And, apparently, I'm gonna be there in the commentator booth. Apparently. Seemingly. Okay. These are all kind of ass, all these buffs that I could get.
You said South Heart Violence?
Yeah, South Heart Violence. It's a little bit of a mouthful. It's a little bit of a mouthful.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
I found Arknights' Wars account.
Yeah, it's more of a streamer. Don't really check the videos. He's more of a streamer. Oh, PGMRX, thank you for the $3. Ignore the haters. I will. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the SUPAH bot is like a hater or a very unhinged fan.
I will handle it.
I honestly am not quite sure, if I am to be frank with you. It could be both, I guess. Seems more like an unsupervised child. I mean, that's fair as well, you know. That also, you know, fits.
Who takes joy?
Poor little guy.
He does definitely seem like unsupervised child behavior.
Yeah. A man-child. I don't think a child would play Arknights. That's a fair argument that you're making. I tried to get my little brother into Arknights. He couldn't do it.
Damn. Yeah, that's what a good thing to say about that Gacha
symbol?
game.
What the fuck is that symbol there in chat? Hold on. Hold on, let me... It's an... Yeah. Oh, it's an Egyptian hieroglyph of a guy sitting down.
Huh. You have a weird chat.
Okay, hold on. Alright. Super little brother confirmed? Yeah, I have a little brother. Yeah, that's more lore for you guys. That's more lore for you guys.
Please give your orders, Professor. I'll be careful.
What's up?
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna annihilate the guy that's spamming hieroglyphs. There you go. Just fucking Thanos snapped. There you go.
Let's take it slow.
Damn.
Actually, just a Thanos snapped his ass. Egypt is gone. Yeah, I just kind of annihilated the entire nation of Egypt.
No, how could you?
The poor kid having a SUPAH as his brother, yeah. I know, it's a sad fate being, you know, my family member.
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
What the fuck, based? What do you mean based? What do you have against Egypt? What do you mean based?
Not worth it.
Oh, I just put an Egyptian curse on all of chat. Honestly, I don't know if the hieroglyph guy was the same as the bot spammer. I'm honestly not quite sure.
I don't think they were.
Yeah, they probably would have joined like SUPAH's Pharaoh and then spam the hieroglyphs,
yeah.
you know? That's
Don't
what...
give them ideas now.
Oh, don't... Yeah, let's not give them ideas. Fucking SUPAH's Pharaoh is gonna show up now. With like a Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Profile picture.
You know, this opens up an entirely different kind of worms, you know? Super Caesar.
Oh my
Super
god, yeah,
Centurion.
we opened up a whole new world.
A whole new dictionary has been added.
Super, please upload a video to get the hive mind to stop glazing E0 Myrtle to new players. I mean, I could do that. Like, Myrtle is definitely useful. Like, even at E0, even at the start, she's definitely a good operator. Also, I think we're leaking here. Yeah, I think we're definitely leaking here, unfortunately. What is that symbol? Hold on, now you guys are just finding weird symbols to send in chat. It's a cuneiform sign. You sent a fucking cuneiform in chat? We have a Sumerians in chat? The ancient civilization of the Sumerians? Oh dear.
It's my boy Hammurabi.
Yeah, my boy Hammurabi is here.
All the best.
Oh dear.
All the best. All right.
Let me think about this. I definitely need to like re-strategize, you know, do this over.
Grant me strength.
Why not? Yeah, we time traveled.
Can you like get 2 Walters?
Yeah, I can get 2 Walters, but it's RNG, so.
Fair enough.
You know, I could get them if the game agrees to it. Oh, there she is. There you called her. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. You just needed to call her out. That's all we needed.
You call me out.
Okay, some about like 5 seconds after the stream, because by the time you said it and the time she showed up, now we know.
I don't think I want to elite with other, do I?
Again. Son of a gun's got filthy.
Because like I think
So you
just
wrapped
having
your
2
brain
of
and
them
came
is
up with a plan of
better,
plopping me
isn't it?
here. Bravo.
Yeah, maybe
It's
get
smart
another Saria. Yeah.
So you racked your brain.
Maybe
and came
get
up with a
another
plan of
Saria.
plopping me here. Bravo.
Okay, let's move everyone back
Cough up
one
some useful
tile.
information.
Wow.
And then,
Looks all-
okay. Well, this Saria is out of range, so let's do this. Let's sell her. Let's sure get this. And let's reroll. Okay, froze, and then let's rock. Oh my god, why do so many of you want me to get a VTuber model? This is like the 10th person that asks. It can't be that high of a demand, can it?
Who takes joy in the fall?
You want an answer to that?
Oh shit, the Jetman is here. Oh my god, they have so many HP, what the fuck? They have so many HP. Where is all of that HP coming from?
What's your jet, bro? What's your jet, bro? What's your jet?
Now watch your jet for real.
Yeah.
I'm
Dude,
getting
right there.
I'm getting annihilated by this guy. No! No, don't go! Jet! You piece of shit! Okay, so we need to deal with a Jetman. Yeah.
That's a very yikes.
Yeah, that's very yikes. That's very yikes. Maybe let's upgrade to get a tier 6 operators now. Shen Alter. Okay, I can fuck with Chen Alter. Chen Alter.
I'll take care of this place.
I can fuck with that.
How about here?
maybe let's give the cold chance to this Wish Adel.
VTuber is underrated. Okay, I wouldn't say VTubers.
Okay,
that's the one thing I
underrated.
can say.
Underrated?
Underrated?
Okay, that's a little, you know, that's a brave thing to say.
Orders, Professor, please.
I'll give you that. That's very brave.
A fine choice.
Maybe something like this.
Wow. Look all the best.
Water brain rot.
音楽が聴きたいな。
Is it my turn?
Surely this is fine, right? Surely I'm not gonna get my ass beat. The investors are very pleased with this Stronghold clear. Well, I hope so. Okay, so Saria is just exploding because of the buffer. Oh my god, everyone has so many HP. It's crazy.
Oh wait, that's a Big Adam.
Yeah, no, that's Big Bob, but that's not Big Adam. That's the OG.
Yeah, Big Adam's there.
Yeah, they have 2 billion HP though, so I think they're gonna make their way through. I think they're gonna make their way through.
Jesus Christ, he's just eating all those water shots.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say these enemies are a little overtuned. Just, you know, a tad overtuned.
Yeah, just a slight bit.
What's your favorite GTA 5? Like, that's the one I played the most. It's 5.
Sometimes it feels like I'm the last person in the universe that just has never played a GTA game.
Yeah, that's weird, champ. That's weird, champ, little bro. This mode legitimately makes me think no operator is good.
We must not drop our guard before.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Skorak, you entertain the chat. You know, they're like ADHD Zoomers. They need constant entertainment. I'm gonna
Let me get my keys real quick.
Yeah, start jingling keys.
John, I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear it? Can you hear the jungling keys? Is it heard? Am I doing it good? There you go. There you go. You have simulation now. Until SUPAH is back, I'm just gonna jungle the keys. Yeah, there you go. You hear them. You hear them. There they are. There they are. Imagine Subway Surfers. Close your eyes and imagine Subway Surfers. Family Guy compilation. Give me the toilet. God damn it, how long is he gonna take? I cannot put Subway Surfers on screen, okay? It's super stream, okay? You just have to imagine it. You just have to imagine it. Oh, fuck. Not loud enough. Let me turn off my noise suppression. Let me turn off my noise suppression. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! I can feel the subway. Super Canny is real. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he is back. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Oh, boy. He's German now. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think that's a fan. I think that might just be a troll. I see best of Snake Griffin compilation. Yes, yes, you see it in your mind. Right now, 4 tabs, 4 different screens, all on your mind. You have Subway Surfers, jangling keys, a fucking soap tapping tutorial. use the Greek blast on me? What do you think I am? How do you think what kind of powers do you think Greeks possess? Okay, he's back.
What are you guys? Oh my! Oh hey, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Have you? Oh my god. Okay.
No, I literally have been doing this.
Oh.
The entire time you've been gone.
Oh, okay.
I have literally just been jangling keys next to the microphone.
That's what attracted the bot again.
Oh god, was it me? Was it my fault?
I think it was the keys jangling. I think that was it.
Man, I'm sorry.
What do you mean SUPAH banned the guy already? I banned him 10 times. He just keeps showing up. That's the issue.
I made the chat imagine Family Guy clips and Subway Surfers footage. You know, I think I kept them entertained.
Okay.
I also inadvertently locked my mother out of the house to get the keys, so I'm gonna go return them now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know.
Make it a membership only. That's what, 20 people total? That's like 30 people at most. Okay, okay chat, let's make a new thumbnail. I think the current title and the current thumbnail don't really, you know, explain what happened properly. You know, we need a thumbnail that's a little more honest. So, just like last time, we're gonna make this into a community experience. Gonna make this into a shared experience. Okay, no, we use the Doberman squad like all the time. Like we use the Doberman squad. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me change what we're up to. Let me put it thumbnail of shame. There you go. Add the okay, hold on. Let me stream my fucking screen first of all. Let me do that first.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Okay, so we're making a new thumbnail now because the current title, the current thumbnail, they're not really honest about what really happened. Okay, 100. Okay, thank you, 100,000 Icefield casters for the $2. SUPAH, come outside. We won't jump you. Okay, man. Alright, so let's make something new. Let's make something new. Oh my god, that I told you, Skorak, you opened a can of worms. Now we have SUPAH Tsar in chat.
Oh,
that's your fault. That's your fault, Skorak.
No,
that's your fault.
You were the first one that said like
Nah,
okay?
I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
No, that's on you. That's on you, buddy.
Okay, so first thing.
Skorak Tsar, I will admit blame. Until then, it's all you.
Okay, so chat. First thing, we need to add, you know, like a really sad face. I think that's what we need right now. So I'm gonna find a really good sad face to add. Let's see, sad face stock image. There you go. I think, there you go. I think this one appropriately shows my emotions at the moment. Sad Jessica. True. Arknights, Jessica, sad. Let's see.
Why did you change your profile to now? Who the fuck is that Jester?
Oh, that's my server profile for the Discord server. That's Pestrika, the character. That's Pestrika.
I don't know who Pestrika is. That's
Well, now you do. Now you do. I'm gonna put Sad Jessica as well. Okay, what other idea do we have? Add a couch. Do you mean like a couch? Like the casting couch? Madrock crushing your balls? Giant text saying not clickbait. Okay, I don't know what is not clickbait just yet, but I'm gonna add not clickbait. Just, you know, preemptively. I'm gonna add it. I don't know what is not clickbait, but it's here. It's here now. There you go. Let me add some, like a border or something. Drop shadow. There you go. Add pictures of 3 wish others in one lane. Okay, I will add an Icefield caster. I will add an Icefield caster. They fucking demolished us before. We got demolished by the Icefield casters, so it's only appropriate. Oh, oops, I didn't save the border on the text. Oopsie. Anyway, it's only appropriate that we add an Icefield caster, like right here. What else are we thinking, chat? Add Rat Wife, add Mumu. Oh, red circle with an arrow. You're right, red circle with an arrow. What do you think we should add, Skorak? What do you think I should add?
I'm working on something right now. Once it is ready, I will show you. And,
oh, you're like making a whole like a work of art to put in the fucking thumbnail.
Yeah, exactly. So until then, you know, just listen to the chat. I'll be done.
Yeah, until then, chat can handle it. Okay, there you go. We have the arrow and circle pointing at the Icefield messenger. Okay, we need a family guy. Oh god. Yeah, of course I'm gonna add family guy. I'm just gonna add like a random screenshot from an episode. Just a completely random ass screenshot. Oh, this one where they're like in the military. Yeah, this one really fits with, you know, the theme that we're going for. You know, the Stronghold protocol theme. That really fits. Add Naruto. Hide Goku. That's right. I have to hide Goku somewhere. You know, if there is a red circle with an arrow, I gotta hide Goku somewhere. Give me a moment. There's the PNG. I'm gonna put him... where do I put him? Yeah, like right here. Right here. So just like the eyes peek out. Then Naruto. I like Naruto. But like it needs to be sad. So like a very sad Naruto. That wait.
There you go.
Okay, this picture is great. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, Skorak, what did you send me? I'm gonna see what you sent me. What? Oh, that's a bricked up patriot. Okay, okay.
Exactly.
Bricked up patriot. Okay, there's a bricked up patriot. I don't remember who was asking, but there he is.
Yep.
I hope you're happy.
Guys.
Why is there 2 of them? Wait, where's the other one? Okay, there's the other one. Get out. Okay. What the fuck did I wander into? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Add the shocked black guy. We already have the sad black guy. That would be redundant.
True.
Sitting on the casting couch, surrounded by the bosses. Hold on, I can give you something similar. That's gonna take a lot less time. I can give you something similar. Let me go to the thumbnail downloader for YouTube videos. This one was one of my very first videos. And I'm gonna just nab the thumbnail from it. There you go, I made it 3 years ago. But the thumbnail, it's still like evergreen. Still a great thumbnail. There you go. I'm gonna put it up here. There you go. Add Obama. Okay, we're adding Obama again. Okay, we're adding Obama again. If Goku is here, I guess Obama has to be here as well. I'm gonna use the same PNG too. I'm gonna use the same exact PNG as well. I'm gonna put him here. There you go. I'm gonna put him here, and we need to put something in his hand, chat. We need to put something in Obama's hand. Do we put Doberman? Do we put Doberman in Obama's hand? A Pokeball, brick, Joe Biden in a wheelchair. Gummy madness emoji from the Discord. That's a good idea. Put Doberman ass. A literal Doberman. Okay, we're gonna put a literal Doberman in there. Can I get like one of those fake PNGs that still have a background? There you go. I'm gonna put this in his hand. There you go. Upside down Doberman, that feels a little mean. Minus 20 HP. Okay, I should add that. You're right. I should fucking add that. Okay, let me grab a screenshot. Let me. There's plenty of points during the stream where you know, I lost 20 HP. So I should not have any difficulty finding it in the stream. Okay, I went to like the one moment where I lost 4 HP instead of 20. Okay. There it is. There it is. It's like 144p.
Yes, that is perfect.
Add the shell shocked Jessica. I mean, we have already a Jessica crying. We have a Jessica.
I think this is good. This is like, you know, surrounding.
There's still some space. I think we can add like one thing. I think we can still add like one thing, maybe. Perhaps. So either like Suzuran or something else, maybe. Yeah, the bot is here again. Don't worry about the bot. The flag of Greece, just because Skorak is here. Just add the flag of Greece. Yeah, add the harm assists. Okay, fine. I'm gonna add the harm assists. Just a completely out of context, I'm gonna add the harm assists. It just makes no sense.
Subliminal messaging.
Just subliminal messaging. There it is. I can put it like down here. Like, fuck, where do I put it? Like, yeah, down here. That's the only place I can put it. I don't think there's any more space. I don't think we can add anything else, like, feasibly. I don't think we can possibly add anything else. So, bro, this is legit lobotomy. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this.
Blast. What's the Greek blast? I heard someone say that
Yeah,
even before.
add
I
the
don't know what a
Greek blast.
is.
I mean, you should know. You should know what
I
the
guess,
Greek blast is.
I'm googling Greek blast, and what I'm getting is like bomb goes up inside the landing train. What the fuck?
I mean, that is a Greek blast, alright?
Yes, it is. It is a sort of Greek blast.
Okay, I'm gonna put this we just made as the thumbnail once again. Oh shit, a Ouija board! Right. I definitely need to add a fucking Ouija board. You're right. How naive of me. Okay, I need to look for a PNG. Bro, is there like no PNGs of a Ouija board? Whatever. Okay, so where do I put it now? Is the question. Where the fuck do I put it? Okay, over here, I guess. Okay, I found a place.
You know, not gonna lie, with how many people are actually like watching your stream, perhaps you should like go on about finding like a mod or two.
Yeah, I should probably go find a mod specifically for that one dude, like literally.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's back! I didn't realize.
No, that's why I said it.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I was busy doing the thumbnail. Yeah, the Kanye fan. The Kanye fan, yeah. The Luigi board. Pregnant.
I mean, hey, you can give me mod, but I mean, I'm mostly going to also be like a guest rather than a mod.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much like mod work I'll do.
Yeah, no, that's you'd basically do the same work that I'm doing right now. Just like see the guy in chat, fucking ban him. I'm gonna put it. Don't worry, I'm gonna put it right now. I'm gonna add it right now. If I manage to do it, because YouTube is a little confusing when it comes to navigation between live and videos. Okay, so we need a title. We need a title that accurately reflects what happened in this stream.
What was that? What was the mob that fucked you up a lot? Icecaster?
Yeah, the Icefield caster.
Okay, something about Greek Icefield casters.
Let's see what chat has to say. Italian brain rot, war crimes. That's not really a YouTube title, just war crimes. Okay, I'm gonna make it SUPAH gets okay, wait. SUPAH gets destroyed over and over by 100,000 Icefield casters. There you go. I'm gonna put it in parentheses. Embarrassing. In parentheses. Humiliating. Yeah. There you go.
Greek in parentheses.
Greek in parentheses. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Hold on. I'm gonna add Greek in parentheses. Bro, it's not saving my changes. It's not saving the changes. Oh, never mind. It saved them. So I'm gonna add Greek in parentheses. And that's it. That's the longest we can make the...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, I have the Icefield caster in the thumbnail. Don't worry. If you refresh the page now, you should see the new thumbnail. You should see the new title.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yep. Honestly, it might be a little more of an eyesore compared to the first one. Honestly. It might be a little more of an eyesore.
Look, in the first one, you can actually see the Stronghold protocol. In the second one, like, you can't even tell what the fuck it's saying.
You can, you know, if you squint a little. Okay, I'm gonna change destroyed to diddled. You're right, chat. It should be like SUPAH gets diddled over and over by 100,000 Icefield casters. Is the live finally ending? Yeah, I think we're gonna end it pretty soon. Unless we... This shit is your magnum opus. Unless I have something else to do in Arknights. Hold on, chat. Let me open Arknights again. Let me open Arknights once again. There's nothing going on in my life. Like, you can't just be like, SUPAH, how's your life going? And expecting, like, a full, dramatic trauma dump. You know? I don't have a traumatic experience to share every live.
You want something to eat?
Let's see. I mean, I guess we can, like, auto-deploy a little bit, just, you know, as background footage.
Wait, SUPAH, you didn't tell them about that time, like, you know, in the Amazon, like, last week, where we were chasing the ancient scrolls.
We don't talk about the Amazon. We don't talk about the Amazon.
Oh, just to clarify, it was an Amazon warehouse, not the Amazon River.
Yes, yes, which makes it even worse. Honestly, that's even more dangerous.
Let's see. Insect is falling into my trap.
The last live dump. Fuck, I mean, if you guys really want a trauma dump, what is like something really short but also moderately funny that I could share from my extremely traumatic past? Oh yeah, I love Figurino as well.
If you actually have, like, that sort of story, shouldn't you save them for the, like, psychology stream?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true, right? I do have, like, a lot of traumatic stories from my past, but, like, I should save them for the psychology stream, definitely. SUPAH, how your day doing? What they expected? It all started on the day of my actual birth. Both of my parents didn't even show up. My love at first sight? I don't know, Gummy Arknights. That's my answer.
Wait, no, actually, wasn't, like, someone else, like, your main before Gummy?
Yeah, okay, but it was like a favorite. It was just like, oh, I guess this is my favorite. And it was Hades before Gummy. I was just like, oh, okay, I guess this is the best character that I know of in the game.
Never mind.
Just have Box 2 being your therapist, bro. Bro, Box 2 is crazy. Like, he pivoted to HSR, like, he went to do HSR content, but now that HSR is a sinking ship, now that the game is, like, falling off, like, he's trying to pivot to other stuff, and it's failing.
I mean, not gonna lie, you can't say it's crazy and just say what every single Arknights content creator has done when they got big.
I mean, is that true? Like, Viper quit on his own merit, Yi quit on his own merit, Kaiser vanished into the void and then respawned on the Harm Assists. It's really just Box 2 that did a pivot. Like, everyone else just...
And Tectone.
Yeah?
Oh, and Tecton.
And Tecton. Okay, do we count Tecton though? Does Tecton count? Does
He was a
Tecton
big
count?
YouTuber that left for, you know, for Hoyoverse.
Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. So, we have Box 2 and we have Tecton, that are the dirty deserters. They deserted the trenches.
The traitors to the cause.
Yeah, traitors to the fucking cause. And you know what's the funniest thing about Box 2? Let me pull up his channel real quick.
Wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
Like, yeah, he's really not getting that much views. You know, he's getting 12k, 38k, 26k, 21k. Which, you know, it's a big number. I will say that's a big number. But compared to what he was doing before, even like with Arknights, that's nothing. That's nothing compared to how he was doing before. And you know what, Skorak, you know what the cruel irony is? Is that, nowadays, Mia and Storm make more views with Arknights than he does now with Hoyoverse.
Hey, you know, that's the thing. When you leave for where the grass is greener, sometimes the grass just stops being green there.
Yeah, sometimes the grass stops being green. What can I say? What's my auto on this?
Also, I love someone that says, "What about Skorak?" And I'm like, we don't talk about Skorak.
We don't talk about Skorak.
This is gonna be exciting.
Yeah, Storm is pretty cool. I will say there was a period of time where Storm's channel was just extremely clickbaited, very boring, clear videos. But now, like, it's peak. I will say it's pretty peak now. Like, he improved. He had a character arc. He had his character arc, and now he's way better. Do you have a beef with Box? No, I just really dislike his content, and I really dislike his attitude to content creation. That's what I dislike. Like, the moment that he saw greener pastures with HSR, he just fucking bolted there.
Hey, you know, at least he didn't try to say that it was the Arknights community's fault, you know?
True,
like
at
someone
least,
else.
yeah, at least it's not as bad as Tecton. Box 2 just left. He just quietly switched. Meanwhile, Tecton made it a whole ordeal.
Yeah, no, Tecton was like, actually, it's your fault, and it's not just the MiHoYo money clouding my eyes.
Doctor, you want something to eat?
The kid didn't know what the word best means. What is that referring to?
Yeah, who's the kid?
Who's the kid? What is best? Oh wait, do you mean like Storm? Is that what you mean? Because he like, you know, really exaggerates in the titles? Is that what you mean? That's kind of a stretch. That's kind of a stretch.
Yeah.
Oh, Box 2. Okay, Box 2. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Let me
I
see
don't know what
that. Yeah?
Did he ever say best? Or wait, is that like he's making videos where he keeps saying best?
I don't see it in the titles, but like, yeah, the titles are kinda clickbaity. Yeah, I'm seeing they're kinda clickbaity, the titles.
Hmm.
Yeah, every once in a while he'll have a video that just popped off with like 90k views, but everything else is like around 20 to 30k.
I mean, that's the how's it called? The trade-off you make for making like a meme/skit channel, right? some of your videos might just like go like to God, like from nowhere, right? But you will never have consistency. And later on, if you try to pivot to more consistent,
It's not even really a
content,
skate channel, it's just a slop. Like, it's literally just like a slop
yeah, but like
channel.
the skits, the shit posts is what got him all the views. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You know, that... I wanna talk about it. That was a very dark period of Arknights content creation. It was like 3 years ago now, where the most popular content in the space were these really low effort shitpost memes. That was ugly, because you'd have actual creators like doing something, but then you'd have this piece of shit meme channel get like 50k views in a day just making a shit meme. And now it's not like that anymore. Like, thankfully, it's not like that anymore. But that was a dark period.
Yeah, that was when like I started doing Arknights content.
Not .exe videos, chat, not .exe videos, but they count as well. I'm referring to like truly low effort shitposts.
That's when like Kaiser did the video contest, which is funny to think that the biggest thing to come out of the video contest, like, you know, in these times, is the Harmasis.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good channel, I like the Harmasis.
Are you sleeping, Doctor?
Yeah! Woo!
Maybe a bit of
Just post Arknights OSTs and get views. I mean, that's fair though, right? Because those OSTs aren't really available otherwise, are they? So, like, that's fine. Okay, yeah, the .exe stuff, it's not really good. But it isn't low effort. It's not low effort. Like, it takes some effort to make a .exe video.
I couldn't make one.
Yeah, I couldn't make one. Honestly, okay, my issue with shitpost content, like, it has a place in the ecosystem. You know, it should exist in a community, the shitpost content. But it should never be the most popular content. And for a long period in the Arknights space, there were these low-effort memes that were just insanely popular. And by low effort, I really mean like a 20-second video that is literally just a meme. Just a singular meme that could have been an image that you share on Reddit. Why did you send me this picture of W, by the way?
Oh, I was like, that could potentially be in the thumbnail.
Oh, that could, but maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Yeah. You know, I just thought of you. You know, like I saw they were just probably making the.
Ah.
Let me cook if I start playing Arknights now. I don't think so.
Not
right?
really.
Like,
No,
the
not
thing,
really.
Yeah.
Not really.
I think the big thing with Arknights now is just that it has way more like endgame stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of content. Like, be prepared, there is a lot of content for you to do. There is the main story, there is the current event, there is a shit ton of permanent events that are in the game for you to do. There's a lot of content, so just, like, be prepared for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. And then if you really want to go, there's Annihilations, there's SSS, there is, what's the roguelike mode called?
Yes, Integrated Strategies.
Yes, there's Integrated Strategies, there's a lot of stuff. Which is also kind of why I, like, gave up on Arknights, or, like, I'm playing way less now. It just kind of got a bit too much for me.
Yeah, there's too much content, is what you're saying?
Yeah, basically. Arknights, like, in order to stay afloat in Arknights and keep up with everything I want to do in the game, I had to spend increasingly more time in the game, and at some point I was just like, fuck it. I'll just go play something else.
I feel that's fair. Yeah, there is a lot to do. Someone in chat asked, what does the name of the Italian event mean? It means the Velvet Carriers. The Carriers of Velvet. That's what it means. Okay, the thing with Kernel, right? The thing with Kernel is that it's only worth it when you get the customizable banners, so that you go to the shop and you just get whatever operator you want. That's the thing with Kernel. And sometimes there can be really good operators in Kernel. Like, sometimes. Can I check the operator pool? Yeah, these. So, like, Ifrit is good, Eya is good, Nightingale is good, Saria is good. Who else? Keobi, Bagpipe are good. Suzuran is okay, Thorns is good, Sutra is good, Madrock is good, Mountain is good, Calcit is good. There is some good units here, even in the 5 stars. There's the Tilopsis, for example. But it's not really worth it to roll unless they're on rate up, which is pretty rare. And even then, right, between the kernel old unit and the shiny new guy, like Ulpianus, it's probably better to get Ulpianus.
It's very rare that, like, the old units are gonna be stronger than the new ones.
Yeah. There's only a few cases, like a fucking Nightingale, which is still the best arts medic in the entire game. There's Ifrit, which is still amazing.
I respect that. They were like, okay, cool, we maxed that out. In terms of, like, arts medic, you know...
Yeah, and she was a launch unit. You know? She was a launch unit, by the way. So, like, they picked immediately. Oh yeah, Executor Alter is getting a bunch of buffs when the Exia Alter banner comes around. That's also true.
I'll be back. Someone's, like, slamming on my door.
Oh, you should probably check that out.
Yeah.
Wilferen. Do you mean Warfarin? Then yeah, Warfarin is still, like, very good. Warfarin, you know what? Warfarin is the reason why Blaze Alter is kinda shit. Unironically, it's Warfarin's fault. Because Blaze Alter's entire gimmick is that with you, she just demolishes any boss, but, like, Warfarin and Ray are better. Warfarin and Exia Alter are better. Warfarin and Wishadel are better. So, like, because of Warfarin, Blaze Alter's, like, one gimmick isn't even that special. When Annie comes around, is there a free unit selector? No, but they give a bunch of rolls, and, you know, you have this. You should have this already, which is a selector. Sometimes they give a selector, but mainly you're gonna find a selector in the shop. Yeah, this one. This is the main selector. So, like, you can get anyone out of these. Then there's this selector, which has a completely different pool of operators. Oh my god, Carnelian is the only one I'm missing. I'm literally only missing Carnelian. Also, yeah, the fact that you, low-key, is better with Laplan Alter instead of Blaze. There's also that. In general, Blaze Alter is just tragic. Like, she's just such a tragic unit, Blaze Alter. It's kind of sad, honestly. It's honestly kind of sad. Level 90 Ela. Do I have a room? Can I make room? Let's see, is there anyone that's inactive that I can just boot? Okay, not this guy, I need the Carnelian. Oh, yeah, this guy can go, I guess. Yeah, no, that's 2 days ago. No, never mind. Well, sorry, buddy. Will you do viewer pools? Okay, so if I don't roll on a banner, I'm gonna do viewer pools. If I am rolling, I'm just gonna roll myself. I may have used data selector to get in S. You did well, honestly. Like, in S, in my opinion, in my little but ultimately correct opinion, Ines is the second best unit in the game. Like, she's the second best in the game. That's what I think. Hey Supah, I know you don't like me that much, but I just wanted to let you know my surgery was a success. I'm laying in bed right now, I'm gonna fall asleep watching your stream. Thank you. Who are you? What do you mean you don't like me that much? Who are you? Anyway, I'm glad your surgery was a success. I don't really know who you are, but I'm glad. As a Arknights player, Ines is goated. Ines is goated just in general. Just in general, she's goated. I know you don't like me that much, does he know? Supah, what do you think about life in general? It's wonderful. I love living. That's not even sarcasm. I really think life is like a wonderful thing. If Ines is your second best, who would you say it's number one? It has to be Wishadel. Like, this is universally agreed to be the best unit in the game. And it's not even close. You can watch my top 10 best units to get an explanation, but basically, she's insane. Like, she's just so insanely above everyone else. When is your next account review? Maybe like next month, maybe. Ines beats Texas Alter? Yes. In my book, yes, but like... Texas Alter, you know, she's the third best unit in the game, you know? She beats her, but not by that much, you know? In my books, it's Texas, then Ines, then Wishadel, which is mandatory. You know, Wishadel is just mandatory to be number one. The game had to adapt because of Myrtle. Yeah, unironically though. Unironically, the game had to adapt to Myrtle. Like, that is not a joke. The game changed because of Myrtle, to adapt to Myrtle. Kyobi can do infinite damage, thus she is the infinite best unit. That's true. By the way, fucking Skorak went to like check on someone banging on his door, and he's not come back yet. So that's a little concerning. What do you feel about the sniper class being so power creep heavy? I think it's fine, honestly, because snipers are inherently balanced by the fact that they can't block. Like, as broken as they are, they're not gonna clear a map by themselves. You know, like Lemwen, she's incredible, but she's not gonna clear a map by herself. She needs other people. Wishadel, as incredibly powerful as she is, very often she can't really solo a map because she can't block. Yeah, I know Wishadel is insanely strong, and for Wishadel, yeah, she can solo a lot of maps, because she just deals that much damage. But yeah, unless you're a Sniper Knights player, you know, unless you're experienced with Sniper Knights, you're not gonna clear a stage with just snipers. Okay, no, that's not what I said, though, Pyro. That's not what I said. I didn't say Wishadel can't solo a map. I said Wishadel can't very often solo a map. Like, if you throw the Roach at 0-1, of course she's gonna solo 0-1. You throw her at 1-7, she's gonna solo 1-7. Yeah, there is maps that Wishadel can solo. Like, in IS, specifically IS-3, she can solo the entire mode. But that's because IS-3 is a piece of shit that is extremely poorly designed. Not because of Wishadel. That's because IS-3 is a piece of shit. You know, it's not Wishadel's fault that IS-3 is fucking horrible and poorly designed. True, yeah, in reality, Ling solos a lot more stages than Wishadel. Like, realistically speaking, Ling solos a lot more because she can block. The thumbnail is fire. Yeah, we did that together. Like, you can go back in the VOD, we did that together. That's what I'm saying, though. About the sniper class, that's what I'm saying. I think it's fine they are so strong, because they are inherently balanced by the fact they can't block. Okay, of course, you know, year 8, they're gonna release a sniper that just has a summon. Has a summon that blocks. I know that's gonna happen, by the way. I know for a fucking fact that Hypergraph is gonna release Wishadel Alter, but now her fucking Revenants have a block count. I know that for a fact. Okay, Rosmontis. Let's talk about Rosmontis. Rosmontis is a different case. She can block, but she is balanced by the fact that she fucking sucks. You know? That's how they balance Rosmontis. The fact that she's a complete dogshit. That's how, you know, they counteract the fact that she can block. Year 69, they gonna do a Mumu Alter that straight up copies the operator and skills 4 times. So what, it's just the potato mime from PvZ? Yeah, the Rosmontis IS module is really cool. I'll give you that. The IS modules in general are really cool. Have you seen the fucking Archetto IS module? Where she gets, like, Go-Go Expando range? Fucking Go-Go Gadget Expando range? She has, like, 6, like, 8 tiles of range with the IS module. It's crazy. I love how fucking stupid and silly the IS modules get. I forgot what Mizuki does, what like Mizuki's IS module does, but that's really silly as well. And I think that's how they should be. It should be a strong and also really silly effect. But that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. Phantom is also really strong. Mizuki pools. You know what? Just to satisfy your gambling addiction, I have some tickets. Like, I could just dump the tickets. Plus, I don't have a read yet, right? I don't have a Vanguard read, do I? I don't. So, you know, let's roll for Vanguard read. Just to satisfy your gambling addiction. That's a little unlucky. That's a little unlucky. Surely this one, though. Damn it. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Surely, oh, whoa, that's the real tickets. I can't spend those.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you.
Oh yeah, Mizuki has the inward pull. That's right, that's what it does. It pulls enemies. That's really cool. That's a really cool little effect. Who's talking in the background? My entire fucking family. My mom and my aunt came back from work, which means now my entire fucking family is talking in the background.
This is intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in
I
charge of
apologize.
yours and every operator's help.
Yeah, I'll tell them that you guys say hi. All 338 of you. I'm gonna say hi like 338 times. Yeah, just for you guys. One for each. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, chat, place your bets. Damn. Where's Pallas coming from? Where's Pallas coming from?
At Rhodes Island for a time.
Well, phew, thank God it's not a Carnelian. Phew, that was dangerous.
Lancer Fang, captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best.
I like Pallas. Pallas is nice. I like Pallas. Yeah, it could have been a Carnelian. Thankfully, it wasn't.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Code.
What do you mean Mizuki is still better than Ascalon? Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna send it to a guy in my Discord server that just has like a gigantic fucking hate boner for Mizuki. I'm gonna tag him in it. I'm gonna ask opinions. There you go. I pinged him in the Discord server about that. So Carnelian is the worst. That's what I think. Yes, Carnelian is definitely the worst fucking unit. No, not the worst unit. Not the worst unit. The worst 6-star in the game. Definitely. Especially now that Crown Slayer got her module. I will say it, chat. I will say it, chat. Crown Slayer is a good unit now. I'm not joking. I'm not being sarcastic. With the new module that they gave Crown Slayer, she's good. She's actually a good unit. Honest to God. Honest to God. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, GameBot 555. Yes, she is. You know why? You know why? I'm gonna explain it. I have a video that's coming up. That's gonna explain it. It's like a 10-minute video that's gonna explain why Crown Slayer is good now. But the short of it is that she can perma-stun 3 units on a 42% uptime. For comparison, Ethan has 54%, so it's not really that far off. Second of, she got a very considerable damage buff. I ran the numbers, I used that bot that makes you DPS charts. And turns out that Crown Slayer deals more damage than Chen Guard. Like, she deals more damage than Chen Guard skill 3. She deals more damage than Chen Guard skill 2. That means that Crown Slayer is now a legit elite killer. Hold on, I can show you the graphs. I'm gonna show you the graph, because I know for a fact that none of you are gonna believe me. I know that is not a high bar, okay? I know that's not a high bar, but that's still pretty solid damage. You know, she's not gonna boss kill, but she can definitely be an elite killer. Here's the numbers. Here's the numbers. Chen Guard skill 3 against Crown Slayer skill 3. Let me bring up the other graph now. Is it buff the Chen? No. No, why would you assume that? Why would you assume that I'm talking about a buff the Chen? And this is against skill 2. This is against skill 2. But, okay, to be fair, that's total damage. That's a little unfair, you know? That's a little unfair to Chen. So, there is another graph for skill 2. I have another graph for skill 2, which is this one, which is DPS. So, this one is DPS. This one is total damage for skill 2. This one is skill 3. Pre-module graphs, they're pathetic. They are tragic. Like, you don't need me to tell you that. Fucking pre-module graphs for Crown Slayer, that shit is pathetic. That shit is tragic. Is this a single target DPS? Yes. I'm not spouting nonsense, I gave you graphs! What do you mean? I slapped you with math! I took paper and I hit you over the cheek with the palm of my hand. So anyway, there is still an issue. There is still an issue with Crown Slayer. There is still a big issue with Crown Slayer. And that issue is that she requires a lot of fucking materials to be good. She wants a good level, she wants skill 3, mastery 3, and she wants the module Y at level 3. That is a lot of materials. So, the real truth of the matter, is that Crown Slayer is a good unit now, but she's not quite good enough to justify the material cost. So she's good, but not good enough to be worth actually using those materials. Which, you know, might just be even more tragic. That might be even worse than just being bad. John Doe, I don't know what top 10 worst video you watched from me, but I don't think you watched the most recent one. There is a more recent top 10 worst operators, and yeah, Crown Slayer is there, Carnelian is there. But now, she's out. Like, Crown Slayer is completely out of the bottom 10. Like, she's, as I said, she's good. Not good enough to be worth using all those materials, though. She got the same issue as Spectre Alter. This is the same problem that Spectre Alter had, right? Where Spectre Alter is a good unit, but you know, that's a lot of materials to make Spectre Alter good. Materials that you should be using somewhere else. Who replaces Crown Slayer? Probably Ebenhots. Probably Ebenhots. I think I'm gonna put Ebenhots in the bottom 10 now. That's what I think. I think Ebenhots is now bottom 10. Because, like, be for real with me. Be for real with me. Ebenhots barely fucking does anything. He is so clunky to use, and even with the Delta module, he barely fucking does anything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put him in. Look at that. She's a pot 3 now. Look at that. That's pretty poggers. She's pot 5. That's pretty pog champ. I guess Platinum is also pot 2 now. Yeah, Ebenhots is the opposite of German engineering. Okay, so let me pull up Ebenhots. Where is Ebenhots? The issue with Ebenhots skill 2 is the SP cost. That's it. That's it. That's the issue. If this skill was like 5 SP, it would be pretty great. It would be solid. It would give him a good, you know, solid niche. But at 14 SP or 12 at M3, I think it's 12 at M3, that's not it. That's not it. And I get what they were going for, right? I get the idea. This has a high SP cost because he consumes all the stored attack charges all at once to make like a bunch of mines. So the idea is that it has a very long SP costs so that he just spams out mines. The issue with that is that the charges, you know, they get used when he attacks. You know, he uses them when they attack. So what happens is that most often this is still gonna generate like 1 mine because he used the attack charges on the enemies. So in the end, this long ass SP cost is still gonna make like 1 or 2. You know? It's tragic. Does this change your opinion on Frostleaf's module? No, it has. Dude, it's trash ass. Would this issue have been fixed if they added stops attacking? No. Because if you put stops attacking, the new issue becomes that every little fucking trash mob is gonna consume all the mines. Just a little piece of shit is gonna walk into the minefield and all the fucking 6 mines are gonna activate and you just wasted all of them. So, the real fix to this would be to give it an SP cost of like 5 or 4, maybe even 3. That would be the real fix for this skill. And if they did that, it would be pretty good. Ebenhots is worse than Angelina. Yeah, definitely. Like, okay, Angelina, she's alright. You know what? She's okay. She's okay. She's alright. I don't understand the Angelina hate. I really don't get the Angelina hate boner you guys got going on. Because she's, like, okay, yeah, she was power crept to hell and back, but you know, the damage is okay, the skill cycling is good, the stall with a skill 2 is alright, you know? What happened with the thumbnail? You don't wanna know. You don't wanna know, little bro. Angelina feels like she used to be a damage unit, but now she has become more of a stall and weight manipulation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, which means she still has a niche, you know, and even outside of that niche, she's alright. She's like a perfectly alright skill. Just a perfectly alright operator.
Oh, Angelina, eh?
Oh shit, hey Skorak, you're alive. Hey there.
Hello, sorry about that.
You know, I said it was a little worrying, like, oh, Skorak went to check on someone banging on his door, and he's been gone for half an hour. He got fucking kidnapped by the bot.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm glad it's fine. Someone said he escaped.
IRS? Damn, people are having theories.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories going around. You gave people a lot of time to theorize. How do we know that's the real Skorak? Yeah, that's a fair question. Say something only the real Skorak would know.
As all of you know, and of course, you know, I've always been a major, you know, proclaimer and advocate. I love Vulpos.
True, exactly. What he said. That's how you know he's the real deal.
I love foxes, and I've always have.
Yeah, like Suzuran, like Shamare, like Sussurro, like Vermeil. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's me. Yep.
Yeah, don't worry about my selection of foxes. Don't worry about that.
It's funny that they know so little about me that like the meme just went over.
Yeah, they just went above their head. So I had to like make an extra joke that they would understand. You know, chat, I don't want to say anything, but like, I got an M9 Suzuran. I don't want to say anything, but like, I got an M9 Suzuran. That's all. Oh, Kuragi kidnapped him and replaced him. No, if that was Kuragi, he'd be talking about like shotacons as well. He'd be like, yeah, Suzuran is pretty great, but you know, we really need like a Vulpor shotacon. That's what I think we need.
Yeah, but like Mizuki is where it's at.
Okay, to be fair, Mizuki is really cute. Okay, Mizuki is really cute. I will say that. Mizuki is really cute.
Does Arknights have any like true shotacons? Like shotas?
No, I mean Grey. There's Grey. There's Grey.
There was that one collab unit. Remember for that like cat boy?
Oh
like,
yeah, does that count? Is that a shota? Does that count?
I guess that's like you know, if you can't collab units, then I think that's a little cheating.
I think Grey counts. Like straight up, I think Grey counts. Not the alter, just like a basic Grey.
That's fair.
Like, look at him on stream. Like, yeah, this is a shotacon. This is like full proper shotacon. Which of course means that he got a proper alter where, you know, he's a teenager now. Minimalist doesn't count. The Durins don't count because they're dwarves. They're not lollies, they're not shotas, they're dwarves.
Yeah.
We need more furry woman.
No.
Oh, so it's a no from you. It's a strong no from you. Okay.
There is no context in anything that we need more furries is like an acceptable phrase for me.
Look, I think Ak is like haba haba, you know? Like Ak, haba haba. That's what I think. What is Ak? Look at this.
Senshi is literally the only dwarf in the game. No, all the Durins are also dwarves.
No, the Durins are also dwarves. Yeah, like, that's what they are. They're dwarves. That's the Durins. Supa, how do you have this much random? Okay, so I've been playing for the past 6 years, you know, like a little bit of saving over time, a little bit of luck over time, you know, not having to spend much random. That adds up. Over the years, that adds up. It's not like a Hoyo game where they like give you just enough of rolls to, you know, get you by. In Arknights, you can actually, you know, make a little fortune over time. No, I have wailed. I have wailed during the Lapland event. I will say that. I will say that during the Lapland event, I went a little crazy with the wailing. But I didn't get any random. Like, from the wailing that I did, I don't think there was any random. It's just this originate right here. Like, I think I can check. Yeah. It's
Honestly,
all... why does it say it's free? Like, I bought this. Whatever.
I was so close to actually spending money in this one. I literally just didn't because I just didn't have the money to spend.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, I said, you know what, you know, it's like a Italy event, you know, it's a special occasion, you know, just this once, I can go a little crazy on the whaling. Let's visit some friend bases. It uses paid OP first, I guess. I mean, I used like 1 OP to like do a sanity refresh. That's all I used. I think it's just bugged, because before shopping I had like 100 originate. Now I have 300, so like I still have plenty of the paid originate. I just think it's bugged.
I mean, hey, you know, at the end of the day, they do the whole, like, currency obfuscation thing, but Arknights is one of the few gacha games where you can get every currency. Like, even the really,
okay,
really
you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed? A lot of people that come to Arknights from Hoyo games get confused by the fact that there is only 1 currency for every banner. You know, we used random for every banner, and like, I have to explain to them that it's like, no, there is no like special currency depending on the banner, there's just random. Because, okay, they're very used, you know, to Hoyo, they're used to Wuwa, they're used to everyone that copies Hoyo and does this same shit. You know, the currency of obfuscation.
That is definitely one of the things that I am, you know, very happy about. Is like, it definitely does seem like Arknights is one of the better.
Okay, chat, shut the fuck up. The tickets don't count. Don't count, chat. The tickets don't count. Shut the fuck up. They don't count.
Like, I think the only gacha game I know that is more generally generous was, like, Dragalia Lost.
I never played Dragalia.
Yeah, I played a little bit, and it's like, you know, it's extremely generous.
Genshin only has Primogems. No, they don't. They have 2 types of fates that the Primogems turn into. The tickets are... No, they're not. No, they're not. The tickets are not like wishes in Hoyo. I can't take the random and turn it into tickets. What are you talking about? If this was Hoyo, I would need to take the random and turn it into tickets to then spend on the banner. But it doesn't work like that. I can just use the random directly. So, tickets are more like of a separate thing. They're very much not like the Hoyo tickets.
World Flipper, rest in peace, Konosuba, FD, rest in peace, and Freakonet, rest in peace, are all very generous.
I see a pattern with that one.
Yeah. Grand Blue Fantasy was/is extremely generous.
Doesn't sound all that different. Are you fucking stupid, Santis Bird? Okay, so one system, you can just use Primogems to wish on a banner. That's not how that works. You can go to the button that automatically turns the Primogems into fates. You are not using the Primogems to go on the banner. You are turning the Primogems into fates, which then get used on the banner. It's a currency obfuscation, which, you know, Arknights doesn't have. It doesn't tell you to make tickets before rolling. You just use your random. You know what? Pool history was supposed to be added in this game. It was supposed to be added. Yostar just didn't. Unless I'm stupid and they, you know, they put it somewhere. But yeah, it was supposed to be added. They just didn't. They just... Yeah? Yeah, what was this?
I know of a gacha game that is very generous and is still alive. It's Azure Lane.
True, but that's because Azure Lane makes the money from the skins. That's how they make money.
Oh, yeah.
Azure Lane makes money from the skin sales, not from the pool sales. Yes, pool history is on Cien, and it was added with Lapland. Yostar just didn't add it. Which, you know, Sasuga Yostar.
Oh, that's funny.
Hopefully, though, like, no, thankfully, Enfield will not have this fucking publisher bullshit. It's just gonna be Hypergraph.
Yeah, Enfield is having its own issues, though, from what I understand.
Well, for one, the game is not even out yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, from, like, the beta changes and, I think the big thing that people are talking about is the dash-focused gameplay.
Yeah, they added a dodge, and now everyone is just pissing themselves. It's so stupid.
I mean, I kinda get it. It feels like they're kinda throwing away the most, like, unique, the unique identity of their combat system to please the Hoyo bros.
That's true, but, you know, you have to make a compromise. You know, yes, not having a dodge made the game unique. It gave Enfield an identity. But that identity was like really clunky combat, which is, you know, not a very good identity to have. So, you know, there needs to be a compromise. Yeah, as chat said, unique doesn't mean good. Like, the fact that it didn't have a dodge. Yes, it made combat a lot more strategic. It made combat like you had to really think about it. But it was also really fucking clunky. You know? So they just added a dodge.
I just don't think anything good will come out of, like, kowtowing to the Hoyo bros.
That's true, that's true.
The Hoyo bros have a gazillion Hoyo games that at the end of the day, they will pick that over Enfield.
What if instead of dash, it was a parry? That's peak. That's peak. That's what I would have done. Honestly, that's what I would have done. I would have made it like Metal Gear Rising. I don't know if you played that game, but...
oh, yeah!
Yeah, where, like, the dodge in that game is is complete dog shit in Metal Gear Rising, you have to use the parry. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done.
I will be honest. I would definitely say they do that because you know, did you ever play Exastris?
No, but I think I will. I think I will like stream Exastris just to see like what it's about.
Yeah, it's such a fascinating design, like gameplay design philosophy, because Exastris kind of like, you know, went out like a wet fart, right? It released, nobody played it, and now it's just kind of there, right? However, you know Expedition 33, right?
Yes.
The game that is now like popping off.
Yes.
It's the exact same system. It's turn-based, Sekiro parry-based. They did it years before Expedition 33, and they just like nobody noticed.
You know who did it first though? Mario and Luigi did that even earlier. So I think that's the Mario and Luigi system.
Yeah, but I don't observe Nintendo.
Well, that's kind of cringe, bro. That's a little cringe. I'm sorry.
You know what's cringe? $450 for a console and you don't even know.
That is cringe. That's why I will be emulating the Switch 2. The moment that the fucking emulators come out, I'm gonna be pouncing on them.
Here. Also, the only games I like from Nintendo are literally games Nintendo didn't make that other people made, and Nintendo just keeps them hostage. So that, you know, it's like the Xenoblade.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it to chat. Yes, the Expedition 33 system that first appeared in Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi did the parry turn-based combat first. Because if you think about it, in Mario and Luigi, you have to, you know, dodge with the jump button. You have to parry with the hammer. The hammer action in Mario and Luigi, that's literally just a parry. So, like, yeah, Mario and Luigi did that first. It's crazy.
You mean like the Paper Mario RPG series, right? When you say Mario
No, not Paper Mario. Paper Mario is a whole other thing. But yes, Paper Mario also has a parry, by the way. Paper Mario also has a parry.
If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing.
That's true. That's based. That's true.
I like the new variation of that. If buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't stealing.
What happened to the stream? Do you mean the thumbnail? Do you mean the title?
Maybe a bit of reading here would be okay, I guess.
We do! Brothership came out relatively recently.
Yeah, it was pretty mid.
It was pretty mid, but that's because, you know, the original company bankrupt, so they had to get a new dev team. And, you know, that's their first Mario & Luigi game. I think, like, the next ones, when this dev team, you know, really gets in their ambient with Mario and Luigi, those are gonna be good, I think.
You know, fair enough. I do hope they get better. But what I was getting at, right, is that they did make that system, right, that Expedition 33 showed that has a lot of potential, right? They could try to take elements of that and put it in Enfield. Right? Like, they can do that, since they already did it.
Yes, exactly. But at that point, that would just be a parry mechanic. Just a normal parry mechanic at that point, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what we said, though, right? Like, we would prefer a parry mechanic.
Yeah, that's what, as I said, that's what I would have done. Don't put a dodge, put a parry button. Because, one, there's a lot more skill expression with that, and two, it's so much cooler. It's so fucking much cooler to, you know, parry.
Like when you get to the endgame bosses with, like, their fucking 12-hit combos that you, like, just fucking, like, feel like a god when you parry the entire string.
Yeah. I want to be annoying for a second. Genshin has a parry mechanic. I mean, good for them. I mean, I'm glad Genshin has a parry mechanic. I don't play that game, but honestly, every gameplay I've seen of Genshin seems like button mashing to just get a bunch of effects to happen on the screen. And I know it's like very specific button mashing. Like, there is a science behind it. There is a science behind the button mashing in Genshin. But that's what I feel it's like.
You know, there is one thing that I am wondering, and I want to see how that's gonna go. I want to see when the first Souls-like gacha game is gonna come out and how bad it's gonna be.
Oh god, the Souls-like gacha, that doesn't work.
No.
Like, you put them together, that doesn't work. Like, all of Souls-like only works because you have one character that the developers know you're gonna go in with that character. If you add, like, a bunch of characters from a gacha into the mix, that's disastrous. That's literally punishing Grey Raven. No, it isn't, though. No, it isn't. PGR, it's very different. PGR is a beat 'em up. PGR is a fucking beat 'em up. It's not a Souls-like.
Like, you mean the vibe?
I guess the vibe would fit.
Somewhat, I guess.
Yeah, the vibe would fit, yeah.
Also, I'll be honest, the fucking PGR to WoWa was such a downgrade in design.
You think so? What do you mean the design? Like the characters?
Like, yeah, the character designs, the world, like, PGR just seemed to have such a much, like, stronger identity, and every time I look at WoWa, I'm like, oh, cool, it's Leeway.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, same. I feel the PGR has a much stronger identity. You meant the combat, okay, but like Souls-like, it's not just the combat. Like, if anything, the combat is one of like the smallest parts of a Souls-like. You know, when they...
So it's way more like, you know, high-paced action RPG than Souls-like.
Yeah, Souls-like also tend to be a lot slower and more methodical with the combat.
Yeah, it's closer
unless it's Bloodborne.
It's basically like a Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, it's a beat 'em up. That's what I said. It's a beat 'em up. It's a hack and slash.
Maybe a bit of reading here would be okay, I guess.
Honestly, you know what I want? Honestly, I think what would be peak is something like let me think. How do I put this? I would say like a Persona gacha, but there is already a Persona gacha, so... Yeah, something like a proper, real turn-based gacha. Not like the shit that HSR is doing. That's not a turn-based game. That is a number check. That is an account check, HSR. I mean like fucking SMT gacha. Really brutal turn-based. That's what
it would be way more difficult to design. I feel like that's why they're not doing it.
Yeah, that's why they're not doing it. That's FGO. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I tried FGO. It isn't. It's not that.
Yeah, FGO is a bit more like Slay the Spire-like almost.
Yeah, it's like a Slay the Spire, yeah.
And there are a few Slay the Spire-likes in Gacha. There is Reverse 1999, there is Morimans.
Okay, look, I need to go off on a guy in chat. Like Reverse 1999, no. I played that game. No. That gameplay is atrocious in Reverse 1999. Picture this. You have a turn-based game where picking your moves is very important. Choosing the right moves at the right time is very important. So, of course, in Reverse 1999, your move selection is randomized each turn. Of course. Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you make a strategic turn-based game, but then my move selection each turn is fucking random? Isn't that also Limbus Company? I tried Limbus, it's really boring. Like, I tried Limbus, I got bored out of my fucking mind.
That's fair. I mean, that's the thing, right? That sort of gameplay has a position, like Slay the Spire, right? Slay the Spire, from everyone that knows, it has amazing gameplay, and it's kind of like that, you know, like the randomness plays into the gameplay, and that's what Reverse 999 is, right? But that also means that it's not a true turn-based strategy thing, you know, because not all of your tool set, not every tool in the kitchen is available to you all the time.
Yeah. Also, you know, Slay the Spire is a lot more Oh my god, a lot more complicated, a lot more complex. There is a lot of ways to, you know, manipulate your deck, while Reverse just doesn't have those tools. You know, in Slay the Spire, you have a lot of tools to manipulate your deck, while in Reverse, you don't.
That's actually something Morimens has. Morimens is an actual roguelike gacha game. Like, over the course of a stage, you do actually, like, get roguelike mechanics where you get, like, card upgrades and buffs and items. It's the only one I've seen working like that.
Honestly, okay, about Limbus, right? I got bored, not because the gameplay is boring, but because the devs really don't know how to make a gacha. Because, like, you complete the cantos, and then there is nothing until the next canto. You're just, like, left there with your balls in your hands, just, like, farming, I guess, doing the mirror dungeons, and that's boring. That really bored the fuck out of me.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
You know, I'm an ADHD zoomer. I am an ADHD zoomer. I need constant gratification, constant entertainment. SMT turn-based gacha. I don't think that exists, because it would be really difficult to, like, make. There is Persona 5 The Phantom X, which is gonna come out in English. I'm definitely trying that, because, like, that's the closest to what I mean.
Persona 5 The Phantom X. Is that a gacha game?
Yeah, it's a gacha. It's a Persona gacha game. It's been out in CN for like a year, 2 years. Now it's coming in English.
Okay, June. Okay, it's coming to June. Okay, I'll give it a try. I don't think I'll stick with it. What are they saying? Are they saying like it doesn't have any quality, or is it just like bad? Oh, what are they saying in CN? Does it have any quality, or is
it's
it
okay?
Just
like, they say it's okay. Like, it has a player base, it's still profitable. Like, if they're doing an EN port, clearly it's a profitable game.
Yeah, that's fair, but like profitable gacha and good gacha.
Yeah, that's true, because HSR is a complete dog shit, but it's still profitable.
Yeah. Man, don't let fucking Dio hear you say that.
What? Why?
Oh, Dio actually likes the HSR.
How? Like, after the Castoris passive, there is literally nothing defensible about HSR anymore.
Hey, look, I haven't asked him recently, right? So I may just re-ask him, like, you know, I may see if he has changed his opinion on it.
Like, the Castoris passive just annihilated the entire game, pretty much.
Like, maybe they just, like, fucked the game, and I haven't asked him after that.
Yeah, HSR has a Fate collab, which is why it's kinda ass. I don't like Fate. I don't like Fate.
Yeah, well, you know, I think that's just, like, a difference in opinion, because I love Fate.
Yeah, you know, I like Ilya, I like Chloe, I like Jack the Ripper, maybe, but that's it. Don't focus on the choice of character. That was, you know, completely random. Just the first thing that came to my mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, because I heard the name, so I'm like, huh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Kuragi? Kuragi, is that you? Maybe you've been replaced by Kuragi.
Yeah, maybe I was replaced by Kuragi. How much on the Wishadel scale is Castoris passive? Okay, let me explain this to you. Let me explain to everyone in chat who doesn't, you know, keep up with HSR. Imagine the following, right? I have Lapland Alter in my account. She's in my account. Lapland Alter has a talent that is like, oh, okay, she's gonna deal some silence damage. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. I'm not actually reading the talent. Let's say she has a talent that goes, units deal silence when they attack. Now, let's take this team. this team does not have Lapland in it, and yet the Lapland talent will still apply to this team, because she's in my account, just sitting here. And that... Yeah?
They had the bright idea to make a unit that gives account-wide buffs.
Yes, it's an account buff. Just having Castoris in your account gives a buff to every unit you ever use, even if she's not in the team. Literally, imagine if just having Lapland in your account made it so that everyone you ever use in your account now silences with every attack. Sorry for the voice crack.
I feel like it showed your desperation.
Yes. No, not just that. It's not just an account buff. It's an account buff that is tied to a limited 5-star, which, you know, for Arknights, that is a 6-star. So, it's an account buff that, in this case, would be tied to a limited 6-star. If it was like story progression, or if it was like, you know, a fucking character that everyone gets access to, you know, like a free character, that would be fine, because, you know, everyone has it. It evens out the playing field. But like this, it's horrendous. Yeah, this is a greed that they were talking about in the Bible.
Yeah,
actually,
that's certainly...
Yeah, someone in chat put it very incredibly. Stieviero. Yeah, that's right. Imagine if just having Vulpix Foglia in your account always applied the Accelerando talent. Just imagine that. That is the Castoris passive. Bro, the stream is lagging and yelling SUPAH sounds like an insane robot. I think that's an issue on your part, because, like, everyone else in chat seems to be following what I'm saying.
Me and the other 4
In any case, I need to go. I've been streaming for 6 hours, we've had a nice chat. We've literally just chatted for the past hour. So, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna go have dinner. I need to have dinner.
Alright. Have a nice dinner, SUPAH.
Alright, people. Max out your gummies. What is it, Skorak?
Oh, I'm gonna do some boss rashes in another crab's treasure.
Well, I'm gonna say it for him, max out your lupos. To find out what happened to the thumbnail, you can watch the VOD. I'm gonna put some timestamps in the description. Give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna put timestamps in the description so you can jump around. That's all. Max out your gummy. Bye bye.